May this bring you
What the
honor,
shit?
pupil.
That requires a kunai to make? What the hell? Just take a bow staff and a kunai, and it magics itself into this thing.
You have new quests in your codex.
I don't think I've ever made that before. I've not mastered that either. I think I've mastered the kunai, though. Kunai MK1. Mastered. Kunai. Not mastered. Well, shit. Get both of these, master these. Combine them together, master that thing. Alright. Nice. Who do I have available? Temple. Probably doesn't have any mods on him. An Oberon. Ceramic Dabber, Prisma, Oma.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Guandao. Ooh, the Guandao.
I thought you'd want to know.
Okay. The circuit. Nice. Fast cutting attacks with puncture finish. Enemies affected by Haven will be set ablaze for 200 heat damage and restore 50 additional shields to Hildren. Oh, ducks. I'm gonna go and work on finishing this up, then run relics for Ducats. Also, maybe the alerts. Maybe the alerts first. I don't know. We'll see. I did have it on. Yeah, I was gonna say. Does this even have a build? Oh, it does. Good, because the gun I found that was part of the whole thing didn't. Not gonna bother with that though. What level is this? Okay. I really do like the way Dow Blades look. The Strun. Ooh, the Codapox, which I do not have set up. But I can take and level them up. That works for me. Oh, right. One at a time. Shot steal, rolling damage, heavy attacks, melee attacks are imbued with fire. Yes, please. Sounds pretty good.
My aim is true.
Oh, something threw me off.
This'll stay.
Well, it's not down here. Damn. There we are.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Armor equals ability strength. Ooh. It'd be cool if they added in a shield and spear. Like if they added a spear, and I'm sure it would just flail around like this.
What a waste.
But I would love a shield spear combo. That'd be a whole new weapon type though. What's up, Knock 2? How you doing, man?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Ooh, more. Nice.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you.
Collect the vital
Collect them to seal the breaches.
Gotta collect all the blue shit, then take it over to the other points. But first, I'm looking for those little guys. Get 3 of them, you get a random buff. Someone just found a second one, that's good. Ask away. I'll do whatever I can to help on information.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on.
That
Close
is
the
not the
ruptures
best
as you
gun.
would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I mean, it is a very newbie starter one. How do I get Rhino? Ooh. How do I farm platinum? All right. So I will. So Rhino is easy. You just Hold on a second. Yes, a bit loud. I just got thrown off. Well, okay, let's talk platinum. Platinum is the real money currency. You don't, you do and you can and also don't farm platinum. So the way platinum is, unlike every other game with real money currency, you can trade it. So the concept of farming for platinum, which you may or may not hear people say, is you finding stuff that people want and then that can be traded and then selling them to them for platinum. So that's the short answer on platinum. It is a real money currency. There are oftentimes you can buy an item for just real money straight up instead of platinum, but there's a bunch of stuff that's platinum only, especially if it's been around a long time. And you know, you can either just buy platinum or monies. Also, another little side on buying platinum, I wouldn't do that right away. Right? First things first, there's plenty of stuff to do without ever spending real money. And two, once you put hundreds of hours into the game, throwing $20 at it doesn't seem as weird, right? Yeah. And also, every time you log in, there's basically a daily reward login bonus. And there's special ones for like 50 days, 100 days, 200 days, 300 days, that kind of thing.
Do not allow
but
that to happen.
Beyond that, they're random. They're just kind of random. So other than like this, basically there's like set, like you logged in for 300 days. Here's your choice of these prime mods that are better than the base versions, and it's like the only way to get like the 3 or 4 of them there are. But you ain't hitting 300 days anytime soon, and I ain't even up 300 days. So I wouldn't worry about that. But as part of a login bonus, sometimes they'll just give you a coupon where you can get 50% extra platinum or 75% extra platinum. Like a week into being here, or to coming back, because I basically played 6 years ago, took roughly 6-year break, came back now that I'm doing YouTube stuff, and yeah, a week into that, they're like, hey, here's a coupon for 75% bonus platinum if you buy platinum. And I was like, perfect! I threw 20 at it and got, like, you know, like 600 something platinum for 20 bucks. So, if you're ever thinking of buying platinum, I would wait till you get a coupon, is what I'm getting at. About Rhino.
Are in order.
Rhino,
Do not expect
like
me to tell you when
most
to
Warframes, not
Judge
most,
for
a
yourself.
bunch of the Warframes are either you do a story to unlock it, this is not how Rhino works, and then you do a mission on repeat. For Rhino,
Bizarre
there is a
contraptions
boss
left behind
on,
from the time of Scholar's
I think,
Landing.
Venus.
Master
Or is
their
it-
alchemy to understand the elemental forces
I'll have to
you
look-
wield.
we can look that one up. You can actually look up all the
Crucible.
information in the game, which is nice. What's up, Divine? How you doing? I am finishing up my standard Duviri circuits to get Hildurin's blueprint because I don't want to spend the 5,000 rep. And also I'll get one of her thingies. So that's great. I love Hildurin thingies.
Combine electricity and cold.
Mars, okay, if it's, yeah, it might, yeah, it might be Mars. I know we farmed for it on someone. Ah, the old update, yep. I'm a freaking oh no. Well, I almost said Molaner. Lawnmower. I should just start saying Molaner. Just stop trying to remember how to properly say that. I mean, it is a better sounding word than lawnmower. Molaner. Nope. Yeah. So basically so you buy the blueprint for like 15,000 or whatever, and then you just fight that guy. You also need like the resources for it, obviously. And they just changed it. So just so you're aware, literally every Warframe except for I think Rhino and maybe some of the starter ones, they take 12 hours for the 3 part blueprints. So they're all made up of a chassis, a system, and a neuroptic. Those all take 12 hours. But you can have multiple blueprints going at the same time. So it's not like you have to wait 12 hours, then 12 hours, then 12 hours. It's very much a get them all going and just let it sit there. Now, that 12 hours may sound like a horrible thing, but as you get going in the game, you're going to want to make a lot of stuff, if for no other reason than to get it to rank 30 for mastery. So like up here, I'm rank 19. You upgrade that rank by leveling up items to level 30. But yeah, basically you just every time you beat that boss, he will 100% drop one of those 3 pieces, and then the base blueprint you buy off the store for like 15,000 credits or something. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so you just got to run that same thing over and over again, and eventually you'll get the systems and the neuroptics. And what I was saying was they changed it so once you have all 3 pieces, Rhino only takes 1 day instead of 3 days. So like I'm playing Oberon right now. His 3 pieces took 12 hours, and then once those were done, his like actually making him after that was 72 hours, so 3 days. Which, again, there's so much stuff to do and so much stuff to work on once you get it going. It's one of the reasons I like. One of the things I recommend to people is, if you're new, get stuff being built. Like the 3 weapons you started with that you selected from. Those other weapons you didn't select exist, and you could go buy those for cheap and have those built for cheap, and so you can still work on those things to get the experience from them and all that. You probably could have. But you didn't know. It's all an information game at the end of the day. Literally 90% of this game is just information.
It is a comfort to know
knowing how the thing works.
In the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Oh yeah, you can get it. You'll be able to get his. So the only downside is Rhino just went out of. Oh, we leaving? All right, we're leaving. I'll just start this up myself again.
Set aside.
Rhino Prime just
Another
was
job
in
well
Resurgence, and he
executed.
just went away. I think. No, that was Ash. That was Ash and whatever. So he may. Do you know about the Primes, Noctu? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, his relics are still available for like 20 some odd days. Let me see here. Prime Resurgence.
As bright as if they were forged.
19 days. We have 19 days left to try to get a Rhino.
Good. Don't rush into things.
I wonder if I got any extra Rhino parts. I may have sold those off for Ducats. Gotta get my Ducats. Rhino. Gonna probably be where the R's are at. Near the ass end of the list. Because the alphabet. Okay, so I've got all the basic Rhino shit. But I don't have Rhino. Nah, I don't have any Rhino primes. Can't trade these. You can't trade base sprints. You have Garuda Prime? How do you have Garuda Prime? Did someone give that to you? Or is that available and I didn't know? If that's been available and I did not know it. I will now look this up. I love Garuda. Garuda is fucking awesome. Oh, you have a piece. Wait, well, it takes 4 pieces. So there's the. Oh, all you need are the parts to craft it. Okay, yeah. I think so. Here's the only major part of this game that I'm just like, this sucks balls. Is primes are vaulted. So Garuda Prime right now is vaulted. That means someone had a relic that can't drop anymore. And they do come back through this system right here. So this is the store. Prime Resurgence.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Right now, Ash and Rhino are available for 19 days. And Nidus and Saren Prime are available for whenever the shit's like some time frame. I don't know. They'll be around for like at least a few months. Huh. Wait, did you run a relic? Oh, you probably ran relic solo, didn't you? Hold on a second. If Garuda Prime is not... Oh, well, so 19 days is for these guys. Retires in 19 days. Thankfully, I have Ember and Rhino Prime. So generally speaking, people, you almost always want to run relics in groups. Because here's the way it works, and I'm going to be doing this tonight because I'm trying to get extra stuff to sell for Ducats, which I can show you what that's about. But everyone brings a relic to the mission where you do relics, right? And when you get all the stuff to unlock it, and then you beat the mission. Everyone relics is rolled and it shows everyone's drop, and you get to select one of the 4 things. So if it's in a full group of 4 people, you may not get the thing you wanted out of your relic, but maybe you want something that they have. So if you got like a group of people all running the same thing, all trying to get the same thing, it can make it a lot easier to get all the stuff you need. But regardless, I always try to run it in groups just so I have a higher chance of getting some juicy. Let's see, Garuda Prime. It says all of our stuff's vaulted. I don't know how the hell you got a Garuda Prime anything. On January 17th, 2024, Garuda Prime, along with Nagadana Prime and Corvus Prime and Prime Vault, were retired from the reward tables. Ugh, it's so early. Oh, Lavos. I'll work on Lavos. I'm not super spazzing on Lavos. I wish I would know who they were gonna vault next though, so I knew what to work on. I hate finding out after it's already been vaulted, which is pretty much how all it's gone so far. Because I could have had Hildren Prime by now, but it just got vaulted, and I found out it was vaulted because they were like, it's been vaulted. Here's the new. I was like, oh, motherfucker. If only I had known. Who do we got? Jade, Protea, Grendel. Ooh, the meatball. We meatballing. What's up, Helio? How's it going? You do not have a useless blueprint. You could either sell it for Ducats or you could hold on to it because there's no item space. You don't have to worry about like inventory space like that. You can just hold on to it until you get the other pieces eventually, which is what I usually do. I try to keep one of something if I know I'm going to potentially try to use it. So this is Grendel Prime. He's a big old sumo. And I am going to use him. I'll take that one. There we go. To turn into a meatball. I'm a meatball. Attack speed? Where the fuck is that from? Flex with status effects, spreads, every armor grants. Yeah, there we go. Building strength. Oh, yeah, that's a good reason. Rhino's also like one of the earliest ones you can get your hands on. He's also he's also a good sort of early on tanky. Well, he's also good later on tanky.
Prove you can endure
He
the
uses a
undercroft
mechanic
at its
called
most oppressive.
Overguard. Get in my belly. In my belly.
Life support has been activated.
So, Grendel devours people. How was that? Better or worse than the other one? Oh, right, to Kreese. Oh, I have so much health because that guy gave me that Nidus just did a tether to me and gave me about 100% health. Guess I know what mod he's running. Status effects restores health. Smash. Nope, nope, nope. Oh.
Life support is inbound.
guy wants to kill us.
You can always come here. But also, yeah, he's probably a bit ways from trying to do the fucking liches anyways. This guy's literally weak 1. But also, yes, liches, they're...
Life support will be scarce.
Learning liches to me is like learning Monopoly. Right? You read the instructions, and then you're just like, okay. And then you play and you're like, alright, yeah. Not as complex as it originally seems, but it is just awkward to read and try to figure it out based off that. Which I guess is like any board game, really, right? Just a big old blender. Oh shit. 2 Tau Forged orange and a regular blue. That's, I mean, that's definitely solid.
Against one another. That's agreeable.
I mean, that's definitely worth two pulses. That's for sure.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Ooh, yeah. If, dude, to be fair, if you guys weren't here telling me that me stabbing the Lich that first time was basically leveling her up, I would have been in that situation too. Because every time she showed up, I would have just been fucking stabbing her and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Dealt with.
Warframe really cast. Enemies restore health. Every armor grants more strength. More power. That is 500% ability power due to the armor. That's a lot. Deep damage.
Some truly beautiful minds ahead in this world.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Meatball. Ooh. Little Nidus confetti cannon made out of meat.
It would appear they've chosen violence.
It's nice for Eleanor to join us in our weird chaos dream realm.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. your sword aside and rest. Or fight on. A true Tenno understands how to combine the
Oh, dude, yeah, a lot of the
elements
beginner
forcing
frames,
through
like
their
especially
Warframe.
especially after this update,
Prove yourself.
Excalibur absolutely fucks after this
And the
update.
amphors it needs
Like
to create
the
a
things people
complex
have done with him
elemental
is
force.
already terrifying.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate
And
the
Mag has always
necessary
just been
amphors from
phenomenal.
enemies. This crucible
Like,
creates the
Mag
corrosive
is
elemental
fan. And
force
I mean,
by
seriously, the
mixing
3 starter
toxin
frames right
and
now
electricity.
are terrifying at every level of the game. Yeah, Mag and Vault were amazing, and Excalibur was cool, but not necessarily the most broken thing. And now he is the most broken thing. Oh, it's all good.
Get to cover.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
I don't need this fire. Here, you guys can have the fire. There, you guys got the fire. Ah! Bruh, that health total.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Oh, we actually need frost. Nice. I was just picking it up and throwing it at people, but I guess I'll hold on to it.
Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Never get Loki to I mean, Loki would be fine most of the game. Probably. He can make anything work. It wouldn't be... I don't even remember what abilities he has. But you'd think someone named Loki would have, like, shape-shifting abilities and shit, you know? That's kind of Loki's thing. Like, seriously, like, Loki's thing is turning into stuff. Like, he should... His passive should just be, like... Rapid crouching should just shift you between a dude and a girl. Just... Now I got tits. You know what I mean? And then maybe one of the abilities is turning into a seductive goat. I don't know. Loki was weird. Yeah. I think you can switch places with friends too.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
And that's pretty much all the
void angels that
disarms.
roost in Zariman are breaking into the undercroft.
Let's see.
Repair the damage to
Nay,
keep them
we-
at bay. The spheres you see
reduce
are
incoming
ambient
damage.
void
Why
energy.
not?
Gather
Just
as
become
much
more
as you
tanky
can
and unstoppable.
and use it to heal the damage.
Oh, well, that was quick. Did we not get all of them for last time? I could have sworn we did. Oh well. Shield enemies. Well, if I had my way, they'd prioritize fixing Chroma over Loki. I mean, if the thing is, if he's got invisibility, he's fine. You know what I mean? Unless his invisibility is incredibly specific and can't be used often, then
A breach has been
he
seen.
can, you know.
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, become the enemy. That's what you mean. Yes. That's what I was saying. He should shapeshift. And I agree with you. If you could shapeshift into, like, pick an enemy unit and turn into that, that'd be cool.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Well, to be fair, the duration of the invisibility is what I would expect to lengthen with duration. I don't know what else would increase with that. But yeah, I mean, if he can't recast it, that is a potential problem. But also, Shield Gate should help between. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Shield Gate should. I wonder how long his invisibility is, because that, yeah. If it's expensive and short-lived, so you can't just easily get your energy back and Shield Gate through the between times, and, you know,
Void Angels
that's
break
the problem.
through the wall. Their master
Ash,
will
on the
be
other hand, just
freed.
fucking instant
Do
throws
not
down the
allow
smoke
that to
bomb.
happen.
It's short-lived, but he can do that as much as he wants, whenever he wants. It's very cheap.
Your reserves of healing energy are full. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, he just sounds boring. I think is the issue. And I agree, him being able to transform into someone else would be way more interesting.
Another light snuffed out.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Almost tier 8.
Congratulations are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
To a max of 500. I think I'm almost always at near that 500 mark. This 15% will just guarantee I'm always at 500% no matter what I think.
Cowards
Yeah, I'm at-
send minions to
Oh,
fight
no, I'm
in
not.
their
Okay.
stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy
336% without any bonus armor.
it. The body is well armored.
right.
The limbs, less so.
Unless so.
Evade. You can attack later.
Oh, turn the decoy into a pseudo exalted or something.
down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before
That
your
animation
onslaught.
rarely plays out correctly.
Hunt it down. Now, strike while it's down. Seek out what protects it.
Off the edge you go. $13,000 health because of this link. That's ridiculous.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I don't need corrosive armor, but fuck it. Just fucking die already, Jesus. This is like a really dangerous squirt gun. This sounds like a squirt gun. Yeah, I think this is the boss that gives you Rhino, actually.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Like, this is the one you fight over and over again to get Rhino.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Resistance, finishers, enemies' health draws.
Many
Efficiency,
defensive
why
battles
not?
within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Critical hits, attack speed, sure. Wow, now. I like the red.
Lots of anger out there. just a journey, friend.
The
Accelerator.
enemy musters
Ooh, killing enemies
for a
while
fresh
sliding.
assault. Hold the
This is the
line.
daily. Brilliant. Slide down the hill. Oh, come on, man. You interrupted my slide. I'm gonna assume I got it.
This battle is already half won.
Catch you later, Divine.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Gotcha.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
Those transference,
inexhaustible.
refund energy.
Secrets lie
Exo
buried
extra.
deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox
heavy
provides
attacks.
the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Gain damage for every enemy. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's overpowered in Steel Path, let alone this.
This way.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Ugh. Let's not look too close.
Jesus, they're getting tanky.
Extractor in place.
The performance will commence.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Extractor requires power.
Oh, great. There are no power things here at all.
I sense another void treasure.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
B is full, C is not.
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
Plenty of room for everyone.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you
It's
lay
really
your sword
corrosive.
aside?
Each stack corrosive.
Rest. Or
Casting ability
fight
grants.
on.
Let's go with the armor for now.
The longer you
Another
can
minute.
keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Okay. Casting ability grants chance to cast ability blah blah blah. Drop blah blah blah. Weapons deal an additional 100% hit, extra hit with 100% slash damage and status, but 100% slash damage to self status or self-inflicted when you attack. Take 50% more damage. Melee attacks are beat with fire. Yes, I need more
Systems
melee
charged
damage.
with life support.
It's done.
The performance will commence.
That's the other guy. Oh, now you don't know if you get your nourishment.
Savor the anticipation while
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
No. So, Rocto knows. Okay, or Nocto. Not, whatever. Okay, so, relics are for prime stuff. So, like, lore-wise, primes are basically the, like, supreme good version of the thing. Right? So, like, think of it this way. A Warframe is a thing that was built that you're piloting around. And Rhino was like was potentially the original, and then they made like a really good version of it. That's the Prime version. It's just a little. To be fair, it's a little better. He might have a little more health or a little more armor. Technically, I think he has a little more armor than his base version. It's not enough to make a massive difference, but it's nice to have those versions.
60 seconds left.
To get the Rhino blueprint, you just have to buy it off the store for credits, which you can do in 2 areas. So if you go to your loadout and you go to select a Warframe, you can scan down and see all of the base non-Prime Warframes in the game.
Use it only as you must.
And if you select on Rhino,
Life support
it'll bring up who Rhino is, and you can select the blueprint for credits, and it'll show you where to buy the stuff, which you saw already. But you can also then just buy the blueprint that way. What's up, Snowberry? It goes. I'm currently trying to kick out base Duviri circuit so I can build Hildren. And then I'm going to be running some relics. Gotta get myself the Ducats. What's the thing that's got some good shit I want? And some bad shit that I also want. Because, you know, mastery of things.
Only 60 seconds remain.
There's level 9. 1 or 2 more and okay.
I will wait for you.
Not gonna have the giant
Just
experience
as I
bonus.
did before.
Hildren, oh, Hildren can get
Another
it,
job
yeah.
well executed.
I'm trying to figure out what... I know she has a shotgun that I have not built yet or found how to build. I haven't bothered looking into it, to be fair. And at the moment, I just don't know what like melee weapon I want to use with her. Now, I currently also have everything for her, but I have all of her prime parts made except for the actual blueprint. So I'm also 1 blueprint away from a vaulted character, which apparently is roughly 18 to 20 platinum. So I might try and buy that if I can. Basically, what I've been doing for when I'm running relics, which I'll be doing after this, is I've been running Meso and Axie, because Axie and Meso are the ones that are all of her relics. That's where all of her base blueprints at. And on the off chance someone's running one and I get it, hey. So we have Octavia, Banshee, Mesa, and Saren. Also Atlas. I'm not going to play Octavia. Looks like it's down to Mesa or Saren. What are the weapons? Cost Assist, Prisma Oma, Fang Prime, Twin Raga, Crested Riot. Riot? 848. I bet you anything that's a 1999 weapon. Paragale and Bolter. Okay. There we go. Just got to get to Bill Chonk Girl. I might try Atlas. I would bring him in if I had Atlas, for no other reason, because I like... Deviri is a nice way to level up stuff, because you get a full build without have to do anything, and... It's easier to level them up here than... Well, not easier, but you know. But I don't have them, so it would just wouldn't... None of the experience would go to them. Peregrine. Oh, here, okay, here's the Riot 8 something something. Oh, that is totally... That is Orican technology slapped onto some ancient-ass SMG. Look at that thing. That is like some super, super off-brand... Oh, that's... Oh, it looks weird. I'll take it. The fuck is this thing? Oh, this is the... Sure. Why not? Oh, someone's got the... Bubonico. I love that thing. That gun's amazing. Oh, is it? This guy?
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Deviri, we engage his forces.
On melee kill, reduce damage. Let's reduce
His
damage.
very essence. I am bound for the inn at the end of days. Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See? The warming glass is prepared.
What does it do?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox.
Like the patch notes I found were definitely not all the
extract
patch
them.
notes.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, well, fuck me. That's not ground.
An extractor is out of power.
Really critical hits. Every fifth shot hits target, launches blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, nice.
A void treasure has been located.
And we're out of energy.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. An extractor requires power.
Oops, I went to the wrong one.
Extractor
Son of a bitch.
deploying.
Well, here I am.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Jesus, this spits out ammo fast.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah. We don't need that many we don't need that many of them. You know, on the plus side, I do get cryonic Gaboos from doing the very. Get 300 every time we do one of these things. I'm just like 20,000 shy of making that dumb hammer. Which I would never use all of it on the hammer. I need to make sure I have an extra over amount.
A way out is
Not that
now
it's
open
used
to
on a
you.
ton of stuff, but you know.
Further buried riches are here for the taking.
Drop
I
crates,
advise
cast abilities,
you
boost
not
movement
to be
speed.
content with merely doing enough. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman
Yeah, full health, regenerate.
are breaking
regenerate.
into the
Yes.
undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The
Oh, well,
spheres you see are
that person
ambient
do it.
void energy. Gather as much as you can
I
and
think
use
it's
it
critical,
to
heavy
heal the
chance,
damage.
armor ability, sure. A little bit of ability strength. Whole 21%. %, and I've got 21, so I've got a little over 200 armor. Okay. Probably got like 210 or 215 or something. 205.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
This one's damage reduction. Sure, we give me yes, number 3. Reduce damage from in front of me. Oh, shit, not chroma. Whew, okay. You get real used to that double bullet jump at chroma, man.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
You're paying attention.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will
Finishers,
not now happen.
Resistance knockdown.
It is my duty to
Glowing
make extraordinary
weapon, melee
demands
attacks,
of
finishers,
exceptional
grants.
people. Many
Armor.
defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Triple for Warframe.
Through the
That'd be my
paradox,
max the
you
thing.
now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Alright. Oh, speaking of which, I did the, oh, catch you later, Steelberry.
Savor the anticipation.
Prepare yourself.
So I have the,
A fresh wave approaches.
I did re-roll, not re-roll. Oh, fuck, what do you call it? Forma, I used the Forma on my Tigris. Got that, Riven mod in there now. After rolling increased critical damage, cast ability grants the chance to actually cast sure damage to enemies.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
The performance will commence presently.
The enemy has been exhausted.
I like setting up in an area and just pointing down and just dumping on everything in there.
If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation
shot.
active,
Yeah.
the greater the gains for the other side. support drop imminent. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Life support replenished.
That ability is fun. I do want the ability to move with it though. Even if I'm just slow walking. What's up? What knocked in?
Life support has been activated.
Oh yeah. It can be a little stupid sometimes. Like sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll literally get one after another. You'll just do 3 runs and that's it. And other times it'll just be like, what if I didn't give you the thing you need?
A corpus jackal.
It'll
I
happen
do not
though.
know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Each stack, corrosive, successful melee. Cast an ability, corrosive, magazine, every third melee. Critical hits deal cold. It's a bit on the random side.
Evade. You can attack later.
Ouch.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
I didn't think that was gonna work. There we go. That's way
Do not
better
hesitate
damage.
to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
One time we were farming for that for
You have an
someone
opportunity.
for a dank, and we literally got nothing but the chassis 5 times in a
Where it
row.
has fled to.
No neuroptics, no
Something is
system.
shielding it from harm.
I
Find
was like,
out
that's just
what.
stupid.
as support. Change your focus.
How many of these have we gotten? Oh, good. There we go. Every 5th shot shits out a fireball. Why not? Ooh, Espino's getting fried.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
Oh. What? I could have sworn someone was going through the animation wonky.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
There we go.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
And that is rank 10. I'm out of y'all. Farewell,
The book is
group.
closed and set aside. For now.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, that's true. There, you could definitely tell like earlier design versus newer design, and they're slowly, removing some of the more pain points early on. All right, so that is Hyodri. We're about to go make old Chomp Girl with the thickest thighs to save as many lives as possible.
They don't. They just keep.
Here we go. 3 days from now, we will have a Hildren. Oh, I went and bought a bunch of adapter stuff from what's his name. I still have not come up with a name for the pet. Little purple-dyed doggo. Yeah. They basically made, in my opinion, well, I was about to say like Volt and Excalibur, but really those 3 frames you can't get early, as like super early on. I mean, you can get them like as the start, but you can't get them like once you have them, it takes a bit to get the ones you didn't pick, I guess what I'm trying to say.
Oh, sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
Okay, Ortis. Okay, let me think here. Let's see. Fantasy dog names. Atlas, Hercules, Judo, Victoria. Yep, okay. Apollo, Athena, Balrog. Yeah, you're not a Balrog. She's not a Balrog. Gandalf. Arwen, after the elf princess in Tolkien Middle Earth. You got purple eyes. I'm gonna call you Arwen. That's a good name. Yeah, that was easy. Let's see. That is not Arwen. That is Eowyn. Let's see here. No. Arwen. Mature for combat. Yes. Let's see what she looks like when she's a big old dog. Oh, she's going to look like that. She's going to be skinny. There's no way you're that tiny.
Together, operator.
Okay, I was going to say, you fuck right off with that. Holy shit, you're tall.
And make the Lotus proud.
Okay. Damn. I mean, elves in Middle Earth are tall as fuck. As an example, okay, so her ears are over the top of that thing. Let me show you Eowyn. Where's Eowyn? There you are. She's also a skinny girl. But you ain't remote. Look at oh my god. Arwen is tall as fuck. She's so big. Oh no. I think she's taller than Paws. I mean, she's not bigger than Paws because he's chunky. But she is. Look at her, she's such a tall girl. Barf. Barf, barf, barf. Yeah. Yeah, she's straight up taller than. Oh, no, never mind. No, never mind. Dodger's a big boy. He's a big boy. Barf, barf, barf. He's a good dog. Yeah, he's a good dog. All right. God damn. I was not expecting her to be that big. All right, we got to change our colors though. I mean, she is Paws is huge, and she is as tall as him, but skinnier, more elegant. Okay, I can't change the energy. No, the energy you can change the energy, but it doesn't change their eyes, which is kind of a bummer. But I like that she has purple eyes. Face color. What do we got here? Ooh boy. Let's see what the pattern is. It's hard to tell what her pattern is right now. Can't even see what that purple's at. She is spotted for the most part. Let's take this like that. And make this darker or brighter? Yeah, darker. I like that. That's good. Oh, okay. What about this color? Whatever that color is, I cannot see it. So I'm going to make it black just in case so it stays out of the way. What's this color right now? Right there. Okay, what is this? Oh no, that's the emissive. You know what? I just don't like the spotted. Yeah, we'll just make those the same color. And then this could just be the defining color. I kind of like that. That kind of goes well with the purple. That's too red. That looks like she got into like a weird neon red dust paint area. Just coated herself. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh no, Garon. Yeah. Alright. She has Ferocity. Kubro attacks an enemy open to finishers with a 300% crit chance. If the enemy dies during the attack, enemies within 6 meters have a 30% chance to be knocked down and opened to finishers. Okay, dogs. She's got good health. That's a good base health total. Okay, armor. Crit chance is actually higher than I think. Pause. I think his is 5%, 5%. 3 times multiplier. Okay, okay. She would actually be worth building into crit and doing the hunter 30% crit thing. Okay. Very well. Well, there's no reason not to max these right off the bat. They're cheap as fuck. The Kubro sniffs out buried objects and digs them up. 270% success chance. Which I guess means she always finds 2 things and a 70% chance of finding a 3rd thing. Because that's how percents work in this game. And we're going to go with non-linked. Because she's currently not on someone who would be linked. And here's some shields. And then Bite, 330% crit chance, and 220% crit damage. And she'll have balanced posture because it's the only thing I have. Armor weapons, critical chance added on. Whole whopping 1.5% chance. Wow. 60% melee damage per status type affecting the target. Non-critical hits deal 240% bonus damage. Maul. Fuck ton of damage. Magnetic. Radiation, and crit damage. This This would be the most just bonus damage, straight up. But I mean, right now this is the same amount of damage if it's not a crit. So, well, I'd say it's the same amount of damage, but technically this is more damage because it's toxin and I don't have toxin, so it makes it multiplicative. So I guess we'll just throw toxin in there. Don't like her having toxin, but that's because I don't have anything else. All right. Oh, yeah, no, the red, yeah. Why am I going here? I'm not doing those right now. All right, relics. We've got Meso Survival. It's the only Meso. And Axie, we have Exterminate and Disruption. And we'll go Exterminate. And now I need to take relics that... Oh, I don't have a lot of Axies. Wow, okay. That don't have Hydro. That's how does Hydro? That does not have Hydro. No Hydro. Alright, these ones don't have Hydro. Go with that. I don't care about the Bronco. Don't know what the Infernarburner is. Let's go.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Ouch.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Just took a drink of something and went down the
Track it
road.
with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, fuck.
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You
No,
need more
please.
to open that relic.
Oh, that always sucks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses
yeah.
high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out
Yeah, it's the
what's
new
inside.
Warframe.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Where is this guy? Oh, nice.
Multiple targets ahead.
Tiburon Warframe Blueprint. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tiburon Prime's a semi-automatic weapon, right? At least I think it is. Oh, good. It took me here for some reason. I'm gonna go talk to Ducat, man.
Tenno, may I extend an
Tenno.
invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Crit damage. I didn't get this one yet. That's 400. Let's see here. Speaking of which, fuck, Necto, if you're here, This guy shows up every other week, and his stock is different, and it requires ducats and credits to buy stuff. Ducats is a resource you obtain via selling stuff you get from relics to his little shop over there. So like Prime Redirect is 180% shield capacity. The shield mod normally redirect is 100%. Yeah, so he is at
Maybe
the
next time.
I can't remember which relay he's at. Is he at like Ceres's? Is he at Mercury's relay, I think? Or is it Venus? I think he's at Venus's relay. But you go to this area back here. So if there's a radial menu. If you're using a controller, it's like left. It's actually, you know what? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the button is. I customize my controls, so that's not going to be helpful. Mercury. He's on Mercury right now. Right. But you can, if there's like a radial menu via the D-pad somewhere, unless you're on PC and using a mouse and keyboard, then I don't know what the button is. But you can use it to get to places very quickly. Well, he's the Void Trader. But yeah, you sell him stuff. And I basically try to sell all the excess stuff I have. Like, I don't need 3 Lavos Prime Neuroptics. Only need 1. Do need 2 Aquino Primes, I think. Maybe. I have no idea what that is, actually. I do have a Garuda Prime blueprint. I can't get the rest of her parts right now, though, sadly. Got majority of a Gauss Prime. Those are the Hildren pieces I made. Just got to get the actual blueprint for it. I already have a Breton Prime. I could sell that. Fantastic. And I already have a Vectis Prime. Oh. Good shit.
Tenno, you think you have what it takes?
Yeah. I like controllers. I grew up on consoles and PC, so I grew up with like I'm in my early 40s. Old man. Near death now. So I grew up, playing like Doom and shooters on PC before they even used mouses. Technically, they always supported mouses, but no one fucking used a mouse to play Doom. Shit, most people didn't use a mouse to play Quake when it first came out. Okay, alright, okay, let's see here. So... yeah, so he's on, like you said, Mercury. That little symbol right there is his symbol. So he's on the Larinda relay. It's not on any relay. He's only on a specific one. Yeah, I think that's common for a lot of people growing up. My family was always like, was super into tech stuff. Like my grandpa used to run like a tech company, and I had an aunt. I have an aunt, and her husband used to do like sell motherboard chips and stuff, like whatever weird shit. I don't know. I 100% know what they were doing, but they always had like little chip things for like RAM and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, so I was always around PCs, and I say when I was in middle school, we got a Mac. a power PC because that's what the school had. So while I was playing consoles, I was also like, okay, what games can you get on Mac? The answer is not a lot, but back in the day, Bungie used to make games for Macintosh. So I basically played Blizzard games and Bungie games, and then every once in a while some other random little shit that'd crop up here and there. Right. More of this.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydro.
Hey, nice. I never had an original Nintendo. I had a friend who did, and my cousins had one. And then my mom at the time worked for
got an infestation. Extermination
HAL America, which was the American branch of HAL, who is not a subsidiary of Nintendo. However, they only make Nintendo games. They made Lolo.
Look out for reactant.
And some golf shit and some other stuff. I want to say they're responsible for like the original Smash Bros. At this point.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Probably some Pokemon shit nowadays. And some Smash Bros. Stuff. Anyway, when they closed the American branch, we got TVs and a Super Nintendo. But because they were an American branch of a Japanese company, we had all the Super Nintendos were the Japanese version that they had to cut out the little the part so you could fit the cartridge in. So I technically had an original Super Famicom, which is pretty rad. Good old nerd cred there. An original Famicom.
Good work.
All the other plebs had Super Nintendos.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This thing is tanky as fuck. And then I did get a Super Nintendo. GoldenEye, Zelda. Oh. Those are some good times, man. I want the Forma, but we're here to get Ducats. Yeah, I'll get the Forma. 15 Ducats don't fucking matter.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Then after the end of 64, I got a Xbox. Went right from that to Xbox. I remember when the PlayStation came out. I got to try it in a Target. And I hated the controller. I was so angry that controller existed. I never bought one. I technically bought a PlayStation, an original PlayStation, like years later, just before a PS2 came out, to play something I can't remember. I still hate that controller, and they didn't change it for 3 generations. They kept that shitty ass controller design for so long. Yeah, PS4 controller was like when they were like, what if we actually changed it to something that doesn't suck balls? Which I was happy to see. I still didn't buy a PlayStation. I still haven't had a PlayStation, just an original one. Dude, GoldenEye couch co-op was great. I even, like, Zelda didn't have couch co-op, but we still slapped 2 TVs together and played it side by side, running through dungeons. Shit, those are good times, man.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Stupid thing with
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Corrosive on this thing. Yeah. How are we? Oh, go the other way. Where the fuck am I going?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This is why I play Titania on these things, just so I can catch up with people. Oh yeah, I also had a friend. I mean, I had a few friends who had PlayStations. I remember getting to play like the original Resident Evil. And there was an Alien first-person shooter that I think was on PlayStation. I don't know if it was on PS1 or PS2 at the time. They looked the damn same to me. The PS1 and PS2 were basically the... They were really big fans of not changing their designs they came up with. A Furious. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, no, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. No idea.
Another job well executed.
Why are we still in a party? That ain't supposed to happen. As of this patch. Something I have been enjoying, it kicking me out of a party every time I do a random party. Not having to manually leave every single time. Exterminate. Is there any like meso? No, it's still the shitty one.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yes.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What is that
I'm still
thing?
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Is that Sevagoth's whatever thing? Weird little eldritch horror wandering around. Bark, bark. Yeah, sadly, companions don't work in Titania's whatever shrinky form.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This gun is the worst. It's so bad. I don't think the way they handle incarnate form, you can't fix it. Like it. Oh, Mag Prime. Nice. They basically need... they basically need to make it so you don't need headshots. They need to give it the torrid treatment of just direct hits. Trying to... slow-moving, charged-up projectile headshots is silly. Or at least require less, I guess. Beware Gator. Ojiru something 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 something. Ojiru Otori. Weird noise.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Is that someone's little robot dog?
Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, that's what that noise is.
You're near
Robot
a fissure.
dog.
Use that
It's a
reactant
robot
to open a
dog.
relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Nice,
inside.
Helio.
I'm still detecting
Yeah, I didn't have
a lot
anything
of
until I
infestation
was...
activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh boy. I mean, the Super Nintendo was after they closed. It was
That
definitely
did it.
early
Here comes the
90s,
juggernaut.
so I was definitely like 11 or 12. I did, because I liked games and consoles and shit. My uncle did at one time pawn off his Commodore. I think it was Commodore. No, it was a VIC-20. The VIC-20, which is basically just a big fat ass keyboard that you plugged that you just slapped cartridges into. Can't remember when the hell that thing came out, but I had it, and I was like, "Cool." I'm sitting there I have a Nintendo 64, and he's just like, "Here's this really, really old ass system with games that barely run," which was cool, but also, I mean, you know.
Another job well executed.
I'm pretty sure that thing used different connectors than the TVs I had used. Like, I can't even... I know I got it to work at one point, but I don't... Slave Prime. Oh, 45. Yeah. Hey, congratulations. That eventually happened, right? Or eventually happens.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake.
Ah, the good shit, huh? Saren Prime, that is a lith. Already have that Saren. Already got that Saren. Let's see, Saren Blueprint, Saren Neuroptics, Saren System. The only thing I need out of Saren is her chassis, which is, of course, the more difficult thing to get my hands on.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Another good reason for running this, I'm getting relic juice to pump up the shit for running some Sarens. That's good. I got a Meso Sabotage now. I'll keep trying to run the Axe Exterminate, I guess.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested.
A juggernaut.
Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
To be honest with you, Space Bum, I'm probably going to leave the juggernaut alone. Just don't have the corrosive right now.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Look at all those 18s. Ooh, the melee do good. You don't gotta worry about ammo if you're meleeing them. Plastids are relatively easy to get, at least.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They're in, you know, they're in, I want to say they're a majority of missions. It's like one of the most common resources I have, like hundreds of thousands of, I think. Yeah, I just picked up 25 plastids. Ow, 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 ah. Oh, Wisp Prime. Very good. 45, 45. I'll grab your AK Lex Prime blueprints. So you get your fancy juice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, Phobos. I literally picked up 148 plastids running through this mission. Nanospores is the one I have a bajillion of. Nanospores are all over the goddamn place. Let's see here. I have 631,000 nanospores and 9,000 plastids. Location: Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris. Yeah. That reminds. Yes, okay. I was gonna say that does remind me. He requires resources you can't get on by the time you get to the planet to farm him, which I think is stupid. But I mean, at least it's not that time consuming to get to where you're going. So, right? Let's see. What do you need to do to get there? Because Yeah, Phobos connect. Okay, well, hold on. Phobos does connect right off of Mars. To do Phobos Junction, you need to refine a Void Relic once at the console in your orbiter. Obtain Void Traces from Void Fissures to refine relics in your orbiter. Boy, that's a lot of bullshit nonsense. That makes no sense if you've not done a lot of relics, have any clue what the fuck that's about. So you have done a fissure. So basically running a relic is a void fissure.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Either way, this is a very easy junction to do, I guess is where I was going. All you got to do is put it. How much do you need to put it? Because it's 100 to max one out. Is it 25 for the minimum? Let's see here. Yeah, 25. So you need to have... You obtain this resource by doing relics. And then you can use these resource to boost relics to shift the odds. So you just need to get 25 of this blue stuff. Which just means running relics you have. And then finding any random one and bringing it up to rank 1. To exceptional. And then you have to talk to what's her name in the relay of Mars. Well, that's it. Pretty easy. Axie exterminate. Meso still sabotage. What do we have here? Savagoth Prime. I have like nothing in this one. Rotea. Nami, Sky, Necros, Helios, Oberon, Lex. I already have Necros, so that would be Oberon, Galantine, Astillo, Prime Receiver. I guess we'll run that. What about this one? Got 5 of these. Okina, Zylok, Exceltra. Sure. You have 300? Well, I was gonna say, like, the plastids drop from a lot of stuff, regardless of the planet it's on. But the specific planets, you can find like resources of it.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic.
So you probably got them as rewards for stuff.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Oh,
the reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, there's a vault in here. Already going fast enough. Vault.
There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
You son of a bitch. I cannot control my characters if there's a vault fucking in here.
Just, I mean, what's inside.
Seriously.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Turn off the damn fucking speed.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Ooh. Those are worth 100 ducats. Yeah. Let's see.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
If those are vaulted, if they are, I'm gonna just sell them because I need the ducats more than anything. Pretty sure those are vaulted. They're not vaulted. Well, if they're not vaulted, I could easily get them. I'm gonna sell them off anyway. I'm gonna probably sell them off anyway. Actually. Oh, I do like 1,000 some odd ducats at the moment. I think I would do a better job of preparing ahead of time for this, but I do not. Oh, yeah, it could be that. Yeah. Clam. I can't remember the story behind Clem. I know there was like a YouTuber or something that was like very early on in Warframe's history, and Clem is like a tribute to that guy. I think I can't remember. I know he's dead. I just can't remember to what.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Or something about Clem is related to
You're
that.
near
I
a
can't
fissure.
remember what I have to
The enemies are dropping
look
reactant.
it up after this.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But that is probably one of my favorite things about watching someone get into Warframe, specifically like a streamer or YouTuber getting into Warframe,
has been cracked open.
and their entire audience is just going Clem, and they're going, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck is Clem?
Lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away.
Everyone refuses to elaborate until they eventually run into the mission.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation
and they're like,
activity.
oh,
Let's clean it up.
Clem.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Nah, I don't think you can replay both missions. I mean, some missions some missions you can replay, but nah. I mean, we could definitely farm you up some, because the thing is, we could take you to places you can't get to. And I could look up a quick way to farm that shit and then just take you to those missions till you get it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But also getting to where you gotta go is literally one of the easiest junctions to... Dude, he is a Grineer. He's just better than they are.
Mission complete.
All right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Clem overall appearance and weapons of choice are various references to a series of comics created by late Data Reaper, the designer of the Cronin. So the Cronin are the those like. You ever play the game Blood Rain? These things. This guy did a web comic, and he designed these things, which are in the game now. During the quest to retrieve his signature weapons, he will use the Latron. This is a reference to the original comics. I should look up those comics by Data Reaper, where an Excalibur insists he used a Latron instead of a Grakata, to which Clem's response was to brandish a second Grakata. Grakatas. Clem's entire in-game model plays off the many comic depictions of him, his shorter stature, his mask worn on top of another mask, It's Sindana, originally an Asa Siandana in the comics as opposed to the whatever one, and even the Latcher, originally a roller in the comics, on his back. Clem's names come from the word Clem, used by the Grenier troops in various contexts. The frequent appearance of the word in Grenier's speech was the inspiration for the creation of the character. Despite Clem's limited vocabulary, Darvo is capable of understanding Clem's more complex intentions and subtle nuances with little difficulty. So yeah, there was a guy who designed a weapon in the game. I really want to get the prime version of these things. These things are rad. I'll bring
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I could come help with that if you guys want. I sadly do not have a frame besides Necros that boosts drop rates. I need to get the thing for Hydroid. Or is it cores also? I could bring Dante with one of the companions that I do have a companion that drops stuff like Necros does.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Not quite as
Watch
efficient
out.
as Necros.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Oh, you know.
matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yeah, more plastids. Enemy?
You have broken their
Who
ranks
cares?
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's trees. Only well, oh, at least I get. Oh well, fuck that Grendel. 100 points here, girl. I thought that gold was bronze.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, his name is. Fuck, what is it? Something used to be MR21. Why are they not leaving the squad? Let's see. His your name does not on YouTube does not match your game in your name in game. Former, that's the word we're looking for. Former, yeah.
Passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs said. I'm Nora Knight.
Is chorus mods in these things? Because Hydros isn't. Oh, hey, here we go. Hitting 3 enemies with a grant will grant a 35% stacking damage bonus. Subsequent whip claws bonus will decay. Venari dies in Cora's place. Respawn timer increased. Strangle Dome augment. Enemies held in Strangle Dome have a 65% chance of dropping additional loot. Ha ha. I'm gonna buy that, so I have another frame that can help with loot drops.
To spread our way.
That happens a lot for him and us. It's a thing. Here we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah. That's probably good. So, let's see here. I got Cora, but she ain't ranked up. Oh shit, where's she at? Come on, girl. Where you at? Oh, you're at the top. Why the fuck is Kay and Wukong? Oh, because you guys are... Because you're okay, because I haven't selected you yet. Fair enough. We got Venati. So I'm gonna have 2 pets. That's rad. Let me grab Sif, because Sif gets bonus loot.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Retrieve. Kubro has a 45% chance of scavenging additional loot from a fallen enemy or containers with the 30 meters every 10 seconds. Meow. Oh shit, right, because I did the thing. I got slap that on. Ooh boy, I'm not gonna have a lot of points because I don't got a thing for her, but whatever, we're doing. This won't be that big of a deal. Nope, wrong thing. Stand united. I feel like Summoner's Wrath would be the option to go with her. But for now, we'll do regen. There it is. Pillaging. Oh, that's your chat does get, yeah. That's so weird, Helio, man. Very strange. Primed continuity.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Holy shit. Where's the energy nexus? I was gonna say I don't think any of these are. None of these are revives. Bind a hapless target in living metal. This is a whip. Everything with a deafening whip crack. Stats boosted by the equipped mods. Gee, okay, wow. Alright. Okay, so the drop chance does not increase with ability strength. Yeah, I want to. Isn't there a? Isn't there? I want to say that information exists here somewhere. But I can't remember where I saw that, and I might be thinking of something else. Oh, here we are. Region, North America, matchmaking ping limit, network ports UDP. Enable IPv6 chat, analyze network, cross-platform play. Speaking of which, they have full cross-platform play, which is fan-fucking-tastic. And cross-progression, so you can link your shit and have it no matter what you're on. Everywhere, forever. I don't know what her drop chance, grab radius. This is the giant dome everyone uses. Weave a dome of living chain that ensnares and strangles any mini within any foolish enough to approach. Those outside the trap will try to hasten their comrade's death by shooting them. Yeah, looks like you're dead anyways, but better kill you off. Crap whip claw on the dome to further damage any... Jesus, that's fucked up. But duration is only 5 seconds? I see this thing stay up for like years. How the hell is it only 5 seconds? I mean, I guess it's level 1 or level 0, so... What was duration? Okay. I will mess with her later. I gotta level her up. Back to old titties. There you are, tits. There we go. Let's go. Titania, the Queen of Fairies. And we got Meso Sabotage. That's a new one, so that's been reset. Axe Exterminate down to 35 minutes. Yeah, let's run Meso. I got way more Meso things. I like everything in this blueprint, which is nice because that means I can take anything and it's worthwhile for me to sell. small Pinu.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
No, okay.
Search them
Well,
out if you
fuck
are willing
these.
to shoulder the added risk.
Wow.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
There's another vault.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, just kill them all before they turn. Good stuff. Oh, there we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, fuck me.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Wow, that was fast.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Did Volt somehow speed up the process? Doesn't make any sense. Paris Prime Grip. Yeah, I'll give the guy stuff. Oh wait, one of those was a gold item. Oh,
Mission
the gold
complete.
keeps looking like
Excellent work, Tenno.
fucking bronze to me, man. Trauma. I don't know what a trauma is. Yeah, big whoops on my part. I got done fucked up. I'm gonna blame the Volt for that one. How dare he make me screw up like that? So I haven't done these yet. Noggle statue, Rhino Dex. Ooh, an Organ Catalyst. Potato! Do I have the Rhino deck skin? I know I have the Excalibur deck skin. Rhino. Ah. Oh, Tenet Ferex. I want that so bad. Holy shit, that looks weird as fuck. What the hell? What's with all that shit on there? That is wild. Oh, you got a crit chance and damage. That's a holy shit balls. That's a lot of crit chance. And that's a good crit multiplier. Holy fuck. Okay. I did not realize the Tenet Ferox fucked like that, but it does. I wasn't expecting that crit. High accuracy, multi-shot, yeah. Nice. Yeah, after I've gotten some Ducats and whatnot, I'm thinking of trying to open more of my... Because you know me, I don't do these things. I got a ton of these sitting around. Well, not a ton, but I have a bunch of these sitting around.
Operator, orders has been
Either way, this is
interfacing
pretty
with
this is pretty
Foundry's
solid
AI presets.
so far, right?
You could say we forged a new connection.
Sure, Ortis. Sure. Oh, right. These are the ones where when you forma them, they get an extra 5 power points, don't they? You form it up to like 5 times or whatever. Or is it extra 4 power? Is it? I think it's an extra 20 after 5, right? So it's 4 power per whatever. Ooh, nice. Critical delay. So out of curiosity, that glowing holographic, is that always on there? Because I don't remember seeing that when I looked at it earlier. Or is that like a skin you have for it? Or is that like only when you're aiming? Because I swear to God, I don't remember that it being on the thing when I looked at it earlier. Have you used it? Have you like shot anything with it? Because I'm like, what's going on? Even you haven't seen it. Okay, that's. I mean, you've formatted it, so you've had to have used it before to like you've leveled it up. I mean, you got 80 power for fuck's sake. I think you should. That's 20 power over. Yeah, I look forward to getting that. Right, appearance. Rhino skin. I do not have the deck skin. What's the deck skin look like? Does it show up in here? It does not show up in here because you can't buy it. This is why it won't show up. Fair enough. Where's my fairy queen? There you are. Void Trader, 1 day, 6 hours. Okay. There. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break and get a drink. Well, I have to go to the bathroom again. That's how this works. I'll be right back. What? Is that a dog? That is a dog. Huh? I got you, bud. This is a lot of smoke on the ground. And that is a giant skull. Oh my god. What in the shit?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, they didn't make it for funsies, bud. Oh boy, this place again. Okay. So that's where the giant skulls came from. What are you doing with that? Oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, at least he slid. I'm glad he slid. Is that it?
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Almost a pancake. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? Well, speak of the literal devil. Hello! No! No! You son of a bitch! Oh, yes! Oh, Perry, thank you, Perry. Oh, thank you, Perry. He jumped up! He jumped up! Oh, no. No. Oh, hey, Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug gonna die because it's in the murder area. I'm gonna follow you and take all your parts. If there's one good thing about this gas area, there's a lot of it. There's just some bugs that walk into it and then just die. And I can take their shit. There's no point in killing you. Oh, thanks, bud. Look at that. You broke the clay for me. Weevil. Just trying to help out. Oh. Alrighty, I'm back. So what did you... Oh, where did you farm those at?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Because I know you get bullshit for actually taking down a sister.
System. Start by removing the coolant cells.
But there's like, I know there's a way
Watch
to get
out.
more of
I'm
them.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I remember looking that up and having
My intel
no real idea what it meant.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
But I'm assuming it's
unable
Railjack
to
related,
pinpoint
right?
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
God damn, that's a lot.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has
12
gone
cruise
critical.
ships is
Get to
ridiculous.
extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I mean, if there was a more reliable way to, like, break cruise ships, like, you basically need someone on the big gun to pop them, and that's very limited. Or you need to, like, arc wing over, right? Like, there needs to be, like, you can break this thing without the big gun or hopping over. Oh, okay. Let's see. All gold. That's what I think of that. I'll swap with you. You could have a +5. I could have a +5.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
How good of a railjack do you think you need to have to do that? Because as we know, my railjack sucks. How far do you think I need to get it before I can just start doing that shit?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
How the fuck is someone already at this door? It's focused on this and not opening shit. So to be fair, there will be a lot of enemies in this room.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
There we go.
Well
Got mine
done,
open
Tenno.
at least.
Your relic is opened. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The
That's why it
reactor
was
has
so
gone
quick.
critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Most wise founder, protect
Your
your
most
avaricious
wise
servant.
founder. Hey, good, they all got 10. place is blowing the hell up. It's all shaky. Acarius Prime.
Another job well executed.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if I joined you specifically instead of being 4 railjacks, me on your railjack, I could always arc-wing out and just blow shit up that way, too. I would definitely be down for that in a little bit. Meso. I really like that I have a bunch of these. Because, I mean, you look at it, I have everything in it. Every single thing in this I have. So I know anything I get out of it, I can sell. No matter what it is. It's just nice knowing that, you know? Okay.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Hey, Noctu, if you're still here, I gotta... have you run your Kubro mission? I think you had to do it to get to Mars at some point, right? I think. You got a story mission to, get a space dog. And I'm curious which kind of space dog you got, because there's 4 kinds that can pop out of the egg. Also, absolutely wild that it's from an egg. Yeah, they're all shit. Okay. I'll grab someone else's that shit so they get parts.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Man, missing out on that gold was a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see where we're at on Ducats. Nope, a little too busy for me. Too many people on that one. So do you mean like both of us in our own separate railjacks, or how would I be in my railjack and you be in your railjack in a team? I have no idea how that works.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
Oh, wow. Don't need AKLX Prime blueprint anymore. Great. Ooh, Titania Prime. 2 pieces of Titania. Savagoth. Vectus. Saren. Just missing the 1 piece. Alright, I was gonna sell those. Octavia. Mirage. Like, I'm totally know I got stuff. It's the worst when I'm like, I run a ton of stuff, get a bunch of stuff to sell, then I come back here and I'm going like, I feel like I don't have anything to sell. It's a very weird feeling. Okay, Bolto, we got the 2 barrels, the link, don't have the receivers. Don't have any of that. Acarius. Oh, by owned. I own all of this. Sell price. Exceltra Prime stock. Cora Prime. Don't I have... Oh, no, I have normal Cora. I don't have Cora Prime. Panthera. Protea. I don't know what this thing is. I'm going to sell it. AK Bronco? I definitely have... I think I have... Okay. Baton. Galantine, I don't need that. Can't remember if I've gotten Galantine Prime before. Hildren, I need all my Hildren pieces. Okay, well that's 300. Puts me at 755. I can buy something. What's up, Hunter?
Some interesting gear you have, Tenno. I guess minimalism is making a comeback?
Oh, sure, Barrow, sure. Okay. So I've got Prime Redirection. Don't care about individual faction damages. I refuse to switch those out. Already got Continuity. So we are going to grab the Pistol Critical. And then after that...
You, Tenno. I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
Ah, fuck, that's bright. I'm trying to look at what the hell it is. Exo Sac Arcwing skin. This alternate look for any Arcwing is modeled on the Exo Sac levitators that the gluten Karish used to support his additional grafted on. What the fuck am I reading? Also, I can't see it. I can't see shit. I'm looking at a fucking lens flare. Okay. Now I need... Oh, let's count it. So I got 355. I need 600, 1100, 1510. I never do the faction damage because they take up a mod slot, and B, that means I have to swap them out to deal with different blah blah, and I just don't do that. I do not do that. Anyway, I have to get this one. I have to, because I like Gorgons. I think they look cool, and I can use this for Gorgon Incarnate. So this one's 100%. I got to get that. These two don't fucking matter, but they are mastery that I don't have yet. I don't think. Unmastered, unmastered. Never had these, so I'm gonna try to get these two. Mastery. Of mastery. This one, like this weapon's actually pretty solid. That's a good crit chance of damage. This is a solid base damage for the fire rate. 120 magazine with an extra 840. This is just a solid weapon on its own, and then it does have an incarnate form. And I just really like the way it looks. But you are correct. These two suck balls. Like, these are not... This one may be kind of fun, and this one's just kind of useless. I mean, its damage is okay. Status chance is okay. So, like... There's that, I guess. Either way. Petrify the enemy? That's fucking cool. And on brand for Gorgons. Medusa was a Gorgon. Fused with prism crystals, these pristine Grenier sidearms are sure to intimidate any foe. I just also really like the way they look. You know, the Prisma stuff just looks fancy. It's all snazzy and shit. Anyway. I basically need a extra 250 and I can get the Gorgon, and then everything else after that is gravy.
See you out there, Tenno.
So that is my focus right now, is to get about an extra 300, 250, extra 250. And then we can do other shit. And I can catch up the rest tomorrow. Like maybe try to run those railjacks things we was talking about. See how I do in that horrible situation. Though I'll probably run the special 12-year event things first. Get my potato and put it in my bow for Necros, so his primary weapon isn't deficient.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, okay, Space Mom. You're gonna have to tell me 5 times in a row now. Just like a real mom. Don't gotta keep telling me though. I mean, I know I said I'd do the dishes 3 days ago, but it doesn't mean you have to keep reminding me.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has
we're going on this
critical.
way this time.
Get to extraction immediately.
Fun.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Father's Granin, your sacred
Father's
tokens shall remain
Granin.
secure from the grasp of the idol.
Whoa. Boo. Yes, boo. Oh. I'll take that because I'd stand. Oh, nice, dude.
Another job well executed.
I'm going, yeah, going all the way to rank 10 one run is was that on Steel Path or the base? Because I mean, either way, that's up there in the levels. Especially if you started on Steel Path, those were probably into the thousands at that point, right? 100% they were into the thousands. I want to say I went like 11 waves and they were at like 1,300 or 1,200 or something. Ooh, okay. Oh, Meso again? Yeah, yeah. God damn. I mean, once you're there, I guess you're there, right? The nice thing about Deviri, if you get good luck on the frame and the weapons, is you are just decreed up the ass by that point.
By removing the coolant cells.
I mean, there's a lot of really powerful decrees, like double.
Relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Every melee hit's a double hit.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Tons of bonus
location.
damage, slowing
Search
enemies,
them out if
you
you are
know.
willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh,
the reactant
Jesus.
is working on your relic.
Y'all were just chaining mesmer shit
The
then,
reactor
man.
is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. A coolant cell has been extracted.
No. Damn it.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Back
Destroy
dodge
the
off
fuel
the.
injectors.
I was playing as Titania bunch in the non-steel path.
Get to extraction immediately.
Stop it.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Damn it, Vault! You fucking turd monkey! Stop it! Stop it! Anyway, I kept like trying to figure out what decrees would be worthwhile on her, and obviously anything that's like gun-based works. But I took the one that where when you dodge, you create a little AOE golds. A little AOE cold mine that like you make a cold explosion. So I was just like zipping by enemies and then dodging to the right or left and just pooping out cold on them for no reason. It was worthless. It wasn't good damage, but it was funny to me. On the plus side, I learned that you can do all the dodge stuff while flying around as Titania. So like there's the dodge to get, I think there's dodge to reload and dodge to get ammo efficiency, so you can just back dodge and everything's reloaded and you're using way less ammo and everything. Alright, that was 45. So 5 to 6 more of those. Meso. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. For that, you need, like, Necros. The nice thing about Necros is you're fighting 9,999. Well, he's resurrected 9,999 minions.
The reactor is a complex
and they have
system. Start by
like 3 times the health and
there are void fissures in the area.
You know?
Use these to crack open
Or
a
4
relic.
times the health and shields.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
That's like one of the really nice things about
Search them out
Necros is
if
just
you are
his
willing
ability
shoulder
to
an added risk.
his minions just scale with whatever the
near
fuck
a
you're
fissure.
doing.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
And they have
The
a high
reactant is
threat,
working
so
on
if
your
they
relic.
exist,
Find
that's what
more.
they're being. They'll like because like it's. I want to say, object points have a higher risk value than players do, but the summons have a higher value than that. So monsters will pretty much always try to fight the. We'll always try to fight the minions first. Oh shit! I wonder if you can mesmer skin the minions. That would be wild. I mean, you probably can. I love Necros, man. Like he's the next one I have in my sights to like really start working
The
on.
reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
I guess there's 2 ways to do this. I could shove coolant in there, and then we get the coolant version. Or we shove this in here and we get the immediate blow everything up version. Get out of my way.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
There we go.
The reactor has gone critical.
I wonder if there's a reason to do the cold one over that. Because you have to like watch the cold one and sit around for a while.
Safe in my grasp.
Oh, no, it's Pavo, so.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Hell, no one backed up for when he showed up, so. Guess they don't give a fuck. Look at their oversized giant coin. Which I know serves a purpose somehow. I've never used them for anything other than freeing prisoners, which is probably a waste. Really? Only one of you guys did the thing? That's it? Just one of you? Okay, cool. Great. I'm super happy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's always weird when someone doesn't crack the relic with like 3 or 4 times the amount of juice they need to do it. They just avoided everything they could. Or maybe there was only 3 of us. Yeah, probably only 3 of us. Okay. What about axes? We got a sabotage axe and a survival axe. I don't have as much axes as I got mesos. So that was a 15, which brings the 45 up to 60. Which is a far cry from the 250 I need. But, you know. Cool. So all we did was join random guy's group. And I can't leave it. What? Oh, there we go. Now I'm not in a group. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Warframe. Yeah, okay, all right. Cool. Cool. Great. Cool. What the fuck is it doing? You find a group, starting the match. Or you throw me in there first, and then people join me. One of the two. Which one's that one? Catabolist. How? What? I'm assuming those reset weekly, right? Her list of stuff.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant.
Defend yourself. That's a nice way of saying murder everyone you see that's glowing.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Whoa.
You have
another vault.
To open your relic.
Backflip. Like a backflip. Backflip. Whew. Okay. Christ on a fucking bike, man. fucking vaults. Goddamn worst. I mean, they're amazing, but also, Christ, on Titania, it's the worst thing in the world.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
It sure is.
Almost Granum, your sacred token shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You found a second cache. My readings
they need an option to just say you ignore volts up like boost. I know I can like backflip out of it. But by the time I have a chance of doing that, I'm already usually off a ledge or lost track of where I am. that one's on me. This thing also auto runs me when I shift for the first time. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh well. What we got? Breton Prime. Octavia Prime. I already got that, looks like. I wish one of these people would run an old relic that's got Hildren system in it, or a Hildren blueprint.
Another job well executed.
That sounds like a problem. Wait, hold on. What was that? Can you guys do a quick look around for caches on your way, please? Need to find some for a mod. Thanks. Yes, GG, and thanks for trying. I did not read that. I would have looked more if I had. I'm very bad at noticing the chat there sometimes. Okay. Axie defense, Axie survival. Oh good. That's the new one that'll be there when I'm run out of meso-y things or whatever. Quasa Grendel. Ooh, this will be another good one to run. I have majority of this shit too. Everything that matters anyway. Downside is it's got formal blueprints and uncommon, which is not great. Like normally, that's awesome. But as much as I want formal blueprints, I'm looking for Ducats. Have I ever done the Galantine Prime? Let me see here. I know I've mastered Galantine. There's the Galantine. I have not mastered Galantine Prime, so I should probably get my hands on a Galantine Prime if I can. I got plenty of relics with parts in it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna finish off the last of those. Wow, that guy's ship looks glitched the fuck out. Like that looks like a RAM issue. Like his RAM's dying. I mean, I know that's not what it is, because
the reactor is
everything else is fine.
System. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Also,
Void
way
fissures.
too much of that singular
you need
color.
Them to open a relic, but are you
But it's
confident
very
you can
reminiscent of
withstand
RAM
their
issues.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Yeah,
Use
sucks that you're
whatever
there,
you can
man.
to
Oh,
make
it's
sure
so
it
bad.
never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Ooh, Grendel. Ooh, oh. No. Grendel Prime. I want the Strun Prime, but I can work towards that after this. We are here for the sweet Ducats, not the Strun progress towards getting the incarnate thing I've got sitting around. Yeah, I sadly don't know anything about Zaku. I know a big old pile of jack shit about that guy. Or how he works, or how any of that shit's designed to... Oh, I intend to get the Strun, because I literally have a, I just said the word, incarnate. I have an incarnate sitting around for it. But it's here. And right now we need Ducats. And I'd feel bad buying that and then not actually things and stuff, so the Grendel Prime was 100, so we have 160 to 175 Ducats bonus. We need 250. That's Hydroid. We do not use anything with Hydroid. Hydroid does not exist right now. As far as, well, he's vaulted. He exists, obviously. That's terminology, not bullshit. What do we got to do with that? This would be good, but form of blueprints. I don't want to be rolling those things. I'd rather have 2 chances at good silver shit. Silva and Aegis, I already have that. I don't have Galantine Prime. Ballistica Prime, I don't know what the fuck that is. Peris, Shade, Fulman. Well, that's a Hydroid. Nyx, Cinto, Rhino, Okay. I have all of the things in this except for the Nautilus Prime, and I don't give a fuck about Companion Primes. And we got 24 of these ones. Fuck yeah, let's go. He can freeze the duration of his abilities? What the fuck? Ooh, that'd be...
I need you to sabotage this
duration of your abilities being halved. If that affects his 4th ability, is his minions dying very, very fast.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
But are you confident?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to
The
pinpoint
nice
their
thing
exact
about
location.
his 4th
Search
minion
them out if you are
duration
willing to shoulder the added risk.
is because it's drain based. It also works off
You found a
efficiency.
fissure. Look out for reactant.
I think it works off efficiency. It may not work off efficiency.
To open your relic.
It might just be duration.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
That's energy. I'm thinking of energy drain per second. Energy drain per second works off efficiency and duration. So it's a multiplicative factor, which is pretty rad. So comboing a little bit of both has a dramatic effect on any drain per second thing. The downside is the opposite's true. If you got negative efficiency, it really fucks things.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
What? It literally tells you to go in here, and then it's like, wait, no, I lied. You fools, I'm at this door the whole time. At least everyone else got tricked by that bullshit. Oh, Nidus Prime. Fancy. Bunch of copper bullshit, though. Or bronze. Yeah, whatever.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Active to unlock Elite Temporal Archimedia. That sounds horrendous. And yes, Shadow, I do all the time. Yeah. Yeah, AK Lux is at they got the one thing that's just got all the AK and Lux in all in one thing. I did notice that. Oh, speaking of which is completely different and has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But I formed the Tigris last night, and I have the whatever purple mod that has a name that escapes me at the moment.
I need you to sabotage
So I got that in there.
Reactor.
And all I'm missing now is a maxed out version of the arcane. I have the base version of that arcane in there.
But are you
So it's like
confident
12.5% reload speed on
My
a
intel
little bit of
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
multi-shot.
in the area.
But I mathed it out, and that arcane maxed out close range kill with, so let's say 4 kills down the road, one of them being at least within 5 meters, and that Riven, that's the word I'm looking for. It will be 40.8 pellets per shot. 40.8, so 80% chance of it being 41.
The reactor is going into stasis.
It's so many fucking bullets, man. It's so many bullets.
You can to make sure it never works again.
It's stupid.
Coolant cell extracted.
Oh, she's got actual pixie wings. That's cute.
Fuel cell reinserted.
I want pixie wings.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Yeah, it is. Oh, the answer is all of them. Frost Prime. I have a Frost Prime, and is that Larkspur? Is that the hands for dominating colors chain fires close with Hildren's? Yeah, it's Hildren's shit.
Another job well
Hildren
executed.
shit. What'd that guy say? Ooh, nice. Yeah. Little Frosty Prime. It's an arc gun? Wait, Hildren's signature weapon is an arc gun? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be a... Wow, that's wild. Meso. That sucks.
I
still need to get a lot of, I never really did a lot of Arcwing stuff, so I'm kind of Arcwing mod deficient.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It sure is.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I like how you have two ways you
extracted.
could sabotage this place, with coolant or with the heat sink you kicked out that's
Fuel
already
cell
overheated.
reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Ooh. Little gravitational anomaly. Oh, was that Endo? I think I picked it up, whatever it was. Ember Prime Neuroptics. I have an Ember Prime. Good, good. So I was at about a 165. This is at least 80, and Frost was another 45, I think.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm probably over 200 now. Oh. Oh, okay, so she came out with the ability, so the whole being able to summon an Arcwing gun in missions was released with her, so her signature weapon is an Arcwing gun. I gotcha. That does make a lot of sense. And sounds like exactly something they would do. I still haven't unlocked the ability to summon Arcwing guns in missions.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
I'm like just slowly eventually
Use
killing
whatever you
people with
can
slash
to make
status.
Sure it never works again.
Like it's eventually happening.
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Pretty sure it's mostly because of my razor flies.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Okay. Fucking camera. Breton Prime, another 15. Ooh, sorry. Another 25 instead of 45. That's... okay. Yeah, that's what it is.
Another job well executed.
That's kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, Necros is... I mean, Necros has the Terror that's 80%. And I've frankly, I've found 80% to be kind of enough. Like, you do... Because, I mean, you do Terror, and they can't... To be fair, when you terrorize them, they literally can't fight back. So the slow is just to guarantee they don't go anywhere dramatically quickly. They just kind of slowly... It's like they're all stuck in a nightmare where they can't run, except for it's not a nightmare. Except for that, I guess it kind of is, because they're just going to die horribly. You know. I love Necros. Alright, I'm curious. Maybe I have enough. I kind of lost track. I feel like I don't, but I might have almost enough. Let's go find out. But that, I mean, that is the, that's the nice thing about Necros 1 is you strip their armor off, cause it so they can't attack you, and they just sort of slow crawl their way away. And if that's not the case, and you have minions out, they shoot the minions instead of you. You just stand around, mostly being
Tenno,
not
may I extend
you.
an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Oh, double 100. Oh, I forgot about. Oh yeah, yeah, very good. Wunderbar. Cora, Pantera, Valkyrs, I know I got doubles of something. Oh yeah, don't need two of those. Only need. I have no idea. I can't. I think you only need one stock for the Braton, or the fuck that thing's called. What do we got here? I need two of those. Do not need two Savagoths. Embrace pandemonium. Chain fire and explosive potential leak. Meet in Larkspur Prime. Hildren packs more ammo when she wields this mighty weapon. I already had one. Oh, good. So I didn't miss out on not taking it that time. And there's the Latron. That's not the Baton or Braton. Braton. I think whatever the fuck that's called, is the only one I have of that. Nope, I got Braton Prime Receiver. Okay. Braton, that's a rifle, right? I'm not crazy about that. Am I? Warframe, Braton Prime. Yeah, it's that rifle. I swear I have that already. All right, let me sell what I got here. I got the amount I needed anyways. Let's check my equipment, because I feel like I already have a Braton Prime. Right there. Breton Prime. Got it and mastered. I could sell all the Breton bullshit. That's a bursting. All right. All right. Very good. 720. More than enough for the old Gorgon.
Do have a look. Who knows? You may turn into a paying customer someday.
How dare you, sir? I'll have you know I've been a paying customer every time you show up, most of the time. Yes, yes, yes.
What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps there's hope for you after all.
You piece of shit. You. Yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of MK1 stuff. I don't know if I did or I feel like I've done all the Mark 1 stuff. I think. Like, I'm pretty sure when I realized that was how you made your level, your like account level, your mastery rank. I'm pretty sure that's when I started being like, oh shit, okay. And I just bought all the MK stuff and worked on those. But we can find out and see here. Let's just say MK. I don't apparently MK first, and I didn't, or the bow. MK Marquis Strun, I did not do MK Breton or MK1 Paris. MK Ferris and MK Kunai. Okay. Good to know. I have more things to work on. More things to feed the mastery rank. All right. Done with that. I'm tired of running those for tonight. Or at least at the very specific this moment. I want to do the, oh good, these are all, where's the bow? I probably don't, is that, did I not have that being made? I did not have that being made. Well, super. Great. Okay. What about the Kine? I didn't have that being made either. Go me, I made sure I bought those to make these so that I can max them out, because I haven't maxed them out yet. And then, because I literally got this in a daily. They were just like, here you go. You haven't worked on this yet. Take it. And then I realized I needed the bow and the kunai to make it, and I realized I didn't make and or work on those yet, so yeah. Seraphang. I know that's someone's signature weapon. I really want to get this. And these, for that matter. Alright. Let's get ourselves a potato for Necros's bow. Snoring over there, buddy? Yeah, it's a big dog. What do we got? Mission 1, exterminate in the void. We'll just go in order. Oh, the thing I got from the daily? Yeah.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ugh. Let's not look too close.
Every time someone has an Eleanor in the party, and then all of a sudden someone's talking into my head, I was like, oh, right. Throws me off. I do not expect to hear voice lines
As
in
long
the
as
mission.
the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Unless I'm literally in 1999, you know? Or I guess it's Space Mob. Or how you do this room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not that it matters, I've already gotten all the mods from that stuff. Oh shit, another room. That's 2 rooms in a row. Wild. Well, I know what happens. It's rare. What's up, Braxton? How's it going, man?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So how do you get Hildren's weapon normally? Not the Prime version, obviously that's the same as everything else. But how do you get her actual base weapon? Bark, bark. Waiting for... Oh, there's only 2 of us here. One of them's a Wukong. I thought there was 3 of us. I thought it was glitched. I've had that happen before. Scrunkly. It's old Scrunkly. That's fun. Or the chill off day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Like, I know how to get her there, but I don't... Yeah, we'll get some Argon. I do think it is hilarious they have Argon burgers in 1999. Makes you wonder if argon is a resource they knew about. So they can't have because it's only from the void.
Operator, communications await your attention.
Nuggle statue
Check your inbox
rhino.
at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put the little man up on here on one of my desks here. Decorate. Oh, that's right. I got all these guys now. I got a Noggle Excalibur and a Noggle Rhynodex. Their heads are so huge. I'll put him over by the dog.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone else.
Ooh, that is real fucking slow, isn't it?
Then, one day...
Way to speed that the fuck up.
They call you friend. And you wait. And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you anymore.
Look, it's scaling down. There we go. Wait, you could scale them. Hold on. Hold up now.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
They gasp their last. You tell them your name.
Okay.
Yeah. Your eyes say to
Oh, that's as big as it can go. Boo.
was me. And then you leave. And the system is a better.
I was hoping it could go bigger. Ah, well. Ah, well. Nope. Don't want to do that. Where's the, Oh my god, that's so... Oh, there we go. It was snapped to one angle. Or 1%. There we go. Got some noggles up. All right. Now to get the Watchman thing for the Watchman stuff. Argon. I'm afraid all his jokes are gone. Damn it, Ordis. Oh good, they left.
Welcome. You are welcome. From Eris we come.
Thanks, Prelate. It's good to be welcomed to whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what mission we're on. Oh, hello, what? Huh? I don't know if I've ever done this mission.
1,000 hands wait to embrace.
Let me die. I
No.
want you.
Hold on a second. Will you just attack me? Come on. I think. I can't. get damage if you don't hit me. Come on now. I don't remember this at all.
Come to me.
Is he for like a certain boss or like a certain Warframe that was added in? Because this is not sparking any memories from 6 years ago. All right, Shri.
Bastions protect the congregation.
Or maybe this was like one of the battle pass things, so I can't really do this anytime. Oh yeah, the loud noise. Like, oh, sorry. Ah, ha 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 ha, hilarious. I'm definitely not building any damage at all like this. Alright. We'll just Tigris.
I retrieve. I live again.
Oh good, 0 damage. Ooh, there we go. Yeah.
Your strength valuable. Yourself worthless.
Wow, that's just mean. Someone has a lantern they need to have, it looks like. Or it's to hurt him. Bruh, he's got 1,200 and some odd fucking burn stacks on him.
Imposter. Bastions, be generous. They must not steal our light.
Rest now.
We shall wash the self out of you.
Okay, well, Light Man went away from me.
His light is not for you. Nourish me. Arlo's flame protects us, and us it.
Pitting against one another. That's the groove. Gotcha.
He's not attacking at all. I can't even notice his health moving when I do a full heavy.
Bastions, give to me. They must not steal our light.
Oh, dude, yeah, I have not tried it, but I've seen stuff, and it's insane. Like, I'm just a massive status chance, so you're applying a bajillion electricity, so you pretty much always proc. Yeah, I've seen people just do one attack and just instant delete an entire room of 180s.
Not walking into the light just yet.
All right, mass procs it is with the shot. I definitely do more damage with my melee, but you know, in this situation, I think I'm just gonna stack procs.
Good deal of aggression heading our way. We've gone past.
Yeah, like 20, 30 pelts doing over 1,000. I guess it's at night. Yeah. Whoa. See, that's what I expected the whatchamaguys to sound like in 1999, instead of just sounding like normal people. You know what I mean? Like, all the infected stuff sounds like they're straining to talk. And then those guys without mouths just sound like normal dudes.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Dude, yeah. It's Oh, hey. Blueprints. Wonder what I need for that. Wait, is that I think that's a throwing weapon.
Check your inbox, operator.
No, take this Orican Catalyst as my gift to you. May it aid you in your fight. Marvelous. These items have been delivered to your inventory. Thank you, Space Mom. Am I right that it's a thrown melee? It is. Oh, good. I have the blueprint, but I don't have any of the pieces for the thing. Each strike of this infested glaive infects its target with viral pathogens. Occasionally, it discharges the spores of rabid enemy. Blah 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 blah. Biotech sensor organ. Oh, yeah. Weapon crafting material. Cool. I want to look at this guy, like what this... Assassination Void. Let's exterminate. What was that enemy, dude? Zealoid Prelate. Zealoid Prelate. Zealoid Prelate. Zealoid Prelate is an infested boss introduced during the 5th episode of Nightwave, Series 2, The Emissary. It wields the Pathocyst-infested glaive, and upon death, it drops one of the Pathocyst components. So I could run this over and over again while it's around in an attempt to get the weapon.
Happy to report that
The Zealoid Prelate is not affected by looting abilities like Necros and Death, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the red extermination waypoint from... okay. Huh. Ran the Rhino Gift of Lotus. Yeah, so I've just started running them just now. I got this, the Noggle, this part, and now we're gonna try this one to get the Rhino deck skin. It's infested salvage. I don't remember what salvage is. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, boy band version. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah. The question is, do I want to run it a butt ton? Because this will be the only way to really reliably get the base weapon for mastery, or... I don't know.
Multiple targets ahead. Those infested must have taken that serum from the researchers on this ship. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
What do you do with this thing? Not that, apparently. I guess they pick up something and bring it here. I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, take this.
You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
So they're not attacking these points. It's just a matter of Enemy attacking, picking up thing, shoving it into thing. Okay.
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
I definitely remember having done this mission type before, but that's as far as that memory goes, as I've definitely been in here before.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
I wish there was like an obvious counter over this thing so I do. What, like, we've got all of them at A. Oh, there we go. There's A. The old, it's at 100%, but it's not really.
Before we can continue.
The Cryptid Manifest 1 of 3.
Success.
Ooh.
Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
You're not giving us a choice because this is a static mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Picked up some green glowy shit. More argon. Oh, we're at 100%. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I knew if I, like, got 20 seconds out of it every time I plugged that in there. And if I shoved 3 and I'd be at a minute before I have to put more in, or if I'm wasting by putting more than 1 in at a time. There doesn't seem to be any information around that other than how many. I can hold on to 3 of these at a time. People keep coming over to where I'm at instead of down here to see that obviously needs them. What is that green stuff? Probably anti-serum, whatever the hell that is. Damn, Shadow. Jesus. Is that on Excalibur?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting? Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay, yeah, 3 goes to a max limit. Okay. Or 2, one of the, it's either 2 or 3. Yeah. So this thing basically has multiple stages, and it's at a high percentage the entire time until it gets far enough down. What the hell was that? Far enough down. Meaning you could just sit here and the second that moves, because I can put another one in while it's that, load that up, I don't think. I guess I can. But it just stays there. It doesn't go any further than that. It doesn't go any higher than 100%. So I feel like it's a waste to do it until it starts moving back, you know? Like, I think there's like a 20-second timer. These guys are just resetting the 20-second timer before it's over. Instead of waiting until it's actually finished. Yeah. And click. And it goes back out. Yeah. Oh, that thing. There's definitely something about that too. I don't remember what that was. See, that was still at 100%. So there's like you put one in, it moves it out here, it's at 100%, and then you can push it out to here with the second one. All of which are still at 100%. It just, you know. Maybe it is the mission you farm Nidus in, and that's why I remember having done it, but not how to do it. Because I probably did it literally once to get him and then stopped. 6 years ago.
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
I think that's the vast majority of the loot. If not all of it.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Bounce it. I don't see Nidus, but that might just because this is a specialty version. I wonder. Oh yeah, because it's considered an exalted weapon now or something. That was the funny thing about playing is
check your inbox, operator.
There we go, Rhino deck skin. Let's go take a look at how that looks. Because I'm not a giant fan of Rhino's whatever stuff. Okay, now wasn't there a way for us to like change Rhino's iron? Like they did mention they were going to make it so you could change the iron skin, right? I'm not crazy about that. I'm not crazy about hearing that, right? Like that's what they were. That looks cool. But where the fuck would that even be? Toggle prime details. Oh, no. Wait, can I turn those off on the normal skin? No, you can't. You can just toggle them on and off on the... Okay. Well, I have no idea how Rhino's iron skin looks, and I could have sworn they were adding in the ability to change.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn
here it is.
what they think they already
Invisible
know.
iron skin override. Rhino's appearance will not change when the ability is triggered. Prime iron skin override. Show Rhino Prime's iron skin look when the ability is triggered. And then I guess this has the normal iron skin, because I know some of the skins have different iron skin visuals. Like this has a different iron skin for sure. And Rhino Prime has a different one. Well, I'll see how that looks later. What are we doing now? So okay, first things first. I am gonna look up Nidus because I'm now curious if that is the mission. And two, Helio, do you want to try to? Would you be up for farming whatever the thing was with the thing? Ah, yep, that sounds about right. And yet I somehow, yeah, that sounds like something I bullheadedly farmed for to get Nidus. That's shit. That right there is a shit way to get a character, and 100% Deviri is the better option. Like Hildren, I was like, oh, good, Hildren, I don't have to do the boss fight. And it's like, no, you have to do the boss fight because it's the only resource, so you have to do it anyways. That was basically pointless. The only thing I got out of picking Hildren for Deviri's normal whatever was I got a mod for her. And I didn't have to pay 500 rep to buy the blue skin or buy the blueprint. Like that's all it did for me was, which to be fair, it's not bad, but yeah, I like the way this skin looks. I definitely want to figure out colors for it, but I like the way this looks right now. The one thing I don't like about Prime Iron Skin is it coats him entirely in one color. And I find that kind of a big bummer. I wish the base version took color, because it doesn't. It just has that. It just has like, I like that it adds a thing to you, but you can still see your character. I don't know. A heart. Yeah, no, bud. That's not happening. Oh, I can actually see it. See, if I do this, it turns the whole thing that color. It goes all that. But not to everything. That's kind of interesting. I wish it would fucking stay on. What if I change this to, we're gonna just test something out. This color. Still gray. This one changes it to the color based off the metal color. What if we
bold and uncompromising?
Like all of these horrendously bad colors. Well, I mean, the colors themselves aren't bad, but, you know, this will look awful. Disgusting. All right. Yep, still gray. It's always gray. So this one you can't change the color of, but I do like that it's only... Oh, fuck, I wish it would stay on the whole time. You know what? I will go. It says invisible iron skin override, but it's not actually invisible. This one seems to be invisible. This one seems to be that. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, Helia, would you be up for the railjack stuff? Try and farm for whatever that shit is. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of stuff. And I've already done all this. Ooh, summer. Ugh. Heat. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. Alright, man. Works for me. The Hex. Whoa. Do you know who that is? This is so cool. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, Music Man showed up. She's so happy. Should I? Mate, even I know who that is, and that's not even my jam. Same. I love the Spanish ha ha ha, because I just don't interpret it as ha ha ha. It's always ja 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 ja. Arthur, hablos and whatever. Oh, is she calling him a? She's saying, is he serious? Yeah. I'm staying out of this one. That's Eleanor, okay. I mean, I don't know who that is either. But I'm from the space and future. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'd help my case.
Has been updated with new invasions.
I'm gonna be honest, I was trying not to
Chaos
help your
is
case.
spreading.
So you weren't helping my case. They're Temple of Temple and the Rippers. And they were all over the news after that Victor did. I have no idea what happened to Temple after that. I guess now we know, huh? It'll be nice to have an extra set of hands. More the merrier, right? Well, now they're a part of a happy family. The more the merrier, right? Something tells me they might be more than meets the eye, that one. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing yet. Okay. Fact is, we don't know how many more of us there are out there. That's true. And our door will be open to them until they prove otherwise. Hey, there you go. Wait. The invis changes in the same place as iron skin can make yourself glow like wisp, so you just glow instead of going invisible? Okay. Belladonna. Esta got, what? Esta, I don't know what that, okay. That freaky mutant rat keeps looking at my Panquistos? Like their lunch. I don't like it. You mean Calamos? I'm sure they'll leave your rats alone. No, that thing isn't Andrade's pet. That thing is Andrade's pet, not yours. It does his bidding. It looks at me just like he did. And how does he look at you? I mean, it is a cat. Like she's trying to figure out how to eat me, like a person. Like one of those cavia you told me about, with too much intelligence behind those eyes. These poor animals that Cabron gave intelligence to and abandoned. How do you know she isn't one too? I mean, she's never said anything. So that doesn't mean much, to be fair. Smart enough to play dumb, so, but she spies on us. For him, I know it. She is so fucking paranoid, dude. She's lost her fucking mind. That's pretty cool. The stealth thing, because yeah, like playing as Ash, you basically just running around invisible the whole time. Andrade left and she stayed. I don't think she's still working for him. Do you really think she's spying on us for him? Why? No, see? Not my job to predict crazy pendejos. Keep tabs on us, maybe. I don't like it. Either way, she's smart enough to understand if you mess with Letty's rats, you sleep outside. Is that good enough? I'm not kicking her out, even if she's working for Andrade. It's not her fault. She's an animal being loyal to the owner she loves. It can't be cruel to her. Yeah. She's just a kitty cat. Ah, why did you have to put it like that? Skababas. Fight fair. I'm not fighting, I'm just saying stuff. No me gusta. Fine, she stays, but if she hurts one of my bebecitos, it means war. Okay. About yesterday. Yeah, it says Glimmer. Ahem. Are you ready for your piano lesson? Oh shit. Yeah, sure, sign me up. Let us begin first with why music? Why piano? It's easier to start a piano lesson this way because I can't find a piano. So let's stick to theory. Okay. How hard did you... where would we even find a piano? Piano store? I mean, they're big and hard to hide. I doubt that Victor and Scalda play, yeah. Ugh, Scalda. Probably destroyed them. Why would they let something hopeful like an instrument survive in this place? But wait, let me ask you then if there is music in the future. Maybe there's hope. So please tell me about a song then. Please tell me about a song. Okie dokes. Music can be Eva Owie. Owie? I still can't fucking pronounce that. These people that I tried to save, they were cursed by song. For Narmer, they sing. That is not fair. They were singing, but it's not a song that was making them do that. It was... Ballas didn't sing people into mind control. Music can be hopeful. There's something about knowing we all live together, right? Music can define memories. Smiles for Duran is a song I heard in the mind, the memories of someone who lost everything. Let's go with hopeful. Finding joy through song, meaning, and shared experience. It's fun, it's hopeful. A lot of us don't get to choose our life circumstances. We can still choose to sing together about it all, about nothing, just sing. This is embarrassing, but I have a similar story. Not nearly as heavy, but still, maybe you'll understand. When I was a kid, like Kid Aoi, I wanted to be friends with everyone. Why did she... Why did she quit? Okay. Sounds like that I know. But there was this one kid who the bullies would always pick on. Always. And they would sing me songs about the kid. So they would sing? Was it theater kid bullies? I don't think I've ever heard a bully sing. Ever. I mean, don't be wrong, I'm sure they sang the songs. But like... Anyway. When I saw music being used to cause pain, it broke something in me as a kid. I didn't understand. I still don't understand. But I knew then that I could... This sounds like some musical movie instead of actual real life. I still don't understand, but I knew then that I could fight back without raising a fist, even if it meant embarrassing myself. This... What'd you do? Sing louder than the bullies? It was a stupid song. Don't even remember how it went, but it worked. And when they tried to... now that I think about it, there actually is teasing singing. I know that I had not thought of that. Yeah, okay. When they tried to bully me, they throw CDs at me, but guess what? CDs were made of metal. The CDs were made of metal. Were they made of metal? What were CDs? I got free music. Ooh, nice. Because what you know and everyone here is that I sing louder for all of you. Anyways. Okie dokes. Alright, Luminous Star, about yesterday. Oh, this is me talking to him. Yeah, about yesterday. Yeah, hey, yeah, I was in a bad mood. You know how it is. Pick another topic, please. Okay, but you said she'll kill... that's fine. Can I ask about what brought you to Horvania? Weirdest call one day from some slithery little shitbird. Preening his feathers and puffing himself like he was trying to prove something. Telling us all about how important he was, how the city was failing and losing faith, and how we could help him in his noble cause to set it straight. He really thought he had an idea of who he was talking to. Best part claimed he was a fan. Nothing worse in this world than watching idiots misuse your words for their own goals. So of course we said yes, mainly just because I knew we had to piss that little shitbird off and show him just how tiny his dick actually is. Oh, that's weird. Wish I'd believed the tabloids about the whole weird plague thing, though. That was pretty effing shit. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Oof. 0 to 5 stars. Would not visit again. As I'm lying there in the tour bus, there's a knock on the door. Antrati. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. You know how the story goes. Magical mystery cure promises me that I'll become a performer, the likes of which the world has never seen, etc., etc., etc. That shitbird wanted a concert. Well, he got one that all right. Now my stage character's always been a bit much. Always been me with the volume cranked up as high as it could go. But now it was like I was running higher than the clouds, running on some kind of juice I didn't even know existed. Void's a hell of a drug. What? Never mind. Continue. Standing on that stage, the new me, I felt alive, truly alive. More me than I'd ever felt before. It was glorious, freeing. I felt like I was flying. We gave Helvania a concert they'd never forget. The shitbird wanted us to give them hope and faith. We did in themselves. Next thing we know, they're flipping Scaldra trucks and pulling over statues. That little shitbird was so pissed. Should have known it would have costed us. Well, them. Did I hear? I don't think I heard. What happened? Shitbird decided he'd get his show one way or another, only this time it wouldn't be a concert. Kind of show you only get to put on once. Couldn't stop them. Too many of them versus just me. I see you chewing through them like candy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sees me chewing through them like candy. Me over here like a baby giraffe figuring out where the legs are supposed to be. Couldn't do much except just watch them die. Shitbird did it on national TV? Jesus. So whoever the shitbird is, which I'm still not sure who the fuck that is, killed a bunch of band members on TV. I guess that's who the person that must have been the name they mentioned in the Vex thing, the something person did. Crying about ratings like it was something to be proud of. I wish I could do something about the change, but I hate that people like that exist in this world. But they do. People are assholes. Can't let yourself get twisted up by hate. Even doing what you do, being a soldier, having to kill every day, all day, hating them is something I suppose I try not to do. But I guess if the other option were to feel nothing, that'd be somehow worse, I feel. If we don't experience things, worse things happen, you know? Yeah, our character went pretty fucking numb going through the Viri forever. I do. Touche. You know, for the longest time, I'd see people type touche without the little thing above it. And I thought they were saying touchy instead of touche, which is a very different response to things. I don't think I ever got irritated at somebody for that, but there was definitely a whole, like, at some point I realized, it was years later, I realized everyone was just saying touche. There was like the flashback of like hundreds of moments of like, oh, that retextualizes like 5 years or 10 years of messages. But random thought while we're talking about my transformation, the infestation, when Entrati injects someone with a strain of it, how much of it is determined by the strain? And how much of it is the person he's injecting into it? How much is nature and how much is nurture? It seems to be different for Warframes and proto-frames. Yeah. I'm going to say it's a little different for Warframes to Just in case what? No, just please explain what you're talking about, please. All right. So I think for Warframes, they subsumed the full personality, sans bits and pieces here and there. But the strains that Entrati is using to make protoframes comes from those Warframes. So you're a mix of both yourself and those original Warframes the strains is coming from. He's not converting you to a full Warframe, you're just getting parts of it. So she isn't me. Oh, thanks, Soul. Oh, thanks, Soul. So you have no idea how much of a relief that is to hear. Here's the she again. Who the fuck is she? Hey, he's not going to go on about it. The problem we are going to need to solve, and I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Huh? Okay. Oh, and I gotta get the pizza party. I don't want to do that. Can you tell me more about Ordis? Sure, what do you want to know? Who was he before he was reprogrammed? Ordencaris, the Beast of Bones. Oh, you know, just a mass murderer, that's all. Project Harem's still in the works, yeah. Ordencaris, the Beast of Bones. That's a great name. That is a fucking, I know it's a fucking epic name, man. It's amazing. Fucking epic name. Oh, no, look at that. I'll be your bucket of devourer of souls. Oh, Beckett. No fun. He was a mercenary in service to the Orokin. They brought him to the Great Chamber and offered to make him an Orokin like them. Wow, refused all that power and wealth and immortality. Dude was hella dope. He just hated them that much. He wanted to go out bloody. Oh no, he hated them that much, probably. So he killed every single one he could get his hands on, or so he thought he did. But Orokin are very, very hard to kill. Trust me. So they glassed him. Not the halo glassing, the brain glassing. And made him chipper and happy and loyal, and gone is the bloody mercenary that was. For the most part, that still crops up here and there. Holy shit, so how much of the original Ordis is left? He doesn't even remember he used to be someone else. Fragments, glitches. Organ people were dicks. Yes. But I still think the concept of cephalons are awesome. You're gonna give me drinking problems. I mean, you're still missing the point. No, he's not. Amir is right. We literally know of a cephalon that exists from a living person. You can make a cephalon without killing the person. The Orokin were just dicks. Drinking problem. You really do sound like Arthur if he still had a normal liver and be murdered right now. Gotta go, thanks. Salem. Oh, wait. Oh, drifter. Oh, vagabond of time and space. Oh, this is Eleanor. How, right, she's named Salem probably because of the witch thing. How welcome your presence is on this little screen of mine. Hi, Eleanor. Hey, matey. Guess what? This isn't Eleanor. You've got a question about what life is like in the future? You've grown a tail. You'd like that, one of you? Yeah, come on. Alas, no. My bottom has not been improved by the addition of a tail. It cannot be improved, for it is already perfect. Fair enough. Did have a question. How do relationships work in your time? I mean, is it all the usual 2 or more adults get together with varying degrees of solemnization? What the fuck? Solemnizations? What? Or are there all sorts of rules about who can be with who? Okay, I have to look up whatever the fuck that word is. Solemnization refers to the act or process of performing the official ceremony for a marriage, celebrating or observing with dignity and gravity, making serious or grave, performing or holding ceremonies in due manner. Ducks. That's not something I've looked into. Depends on the culture. I'm gonna assume it depends on the culture. Who can be with who? I'm gonna. Depends on the culture, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, so where you come from, would it be normal for a person to be in a relationship with, say, a cephalon? I could try to drag Ordis back here in time if you'd like to try to find out. I've never heard of it, and I'm not sure how it would work. Though considering what we have seen cephalons capable of, if one was so inclined, they could bring you into their weird reality-bending space and probably things could happen, one would imagine. I've never heard of it, and I'm not sure how it would work. Yeah. Damn, let me try again. Make up someone from your time who's both female and dangerous. Strong, too. Like a Major Rusaka without the demonic possession. A Grenier Sniper. A Dax? Like a Dax, okay. Okay, let's say there's a Dax soldier lady and she falls for a lowly human. And it's mutual. Star-crossed lovers. Desperately tragic. Could they be together? I don't see why not. I'd like to see anyone try to stop them. Sure. I'm tying myself in knots here, okay? Is it normal where you come from for people to get together with partners who are far more powerful and dangerous than they are? Like in Gumbly and the Dragon's Socks, when the elf prince ends up married to the giant. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? I have no idea. Actually, not really, no. I have no idea what Gumbly and the Dragon Socks is. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is like was this her attempt at trying to figure out if like her and me, or is this was so vague. I can't tell if she was interested in someone else or something else, or it's very confusing. I'm just gonna go as bewildered and confused. Oh yeah, Noctu, by the way, there's a dating game in this one. All tied back with going back in time. Light spoilers for like you in, I don't know, 50 hours or something. Hey Quincy, you like me now, right? Quick question, how much social currency have I earned with you? And then about Eleanor, fuck that. I'm gonna go dump a bunch of pizza at Letty, get some faction. I should check Arthur first to see what I need to, because I think I'm on rank 4. Arthur. Krista. View hex standing. Rank up. We're gonna need 5 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I can get rid of all but 1 of those. Absolutely fantastic.
Let me know when you have something.
And go to Leticia Garcia.
What you need?
What's up, girl? Exchange. Ask away, Noctu.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, dude, the crew on guns absolutely destroys everything. All right, just need 5,500 now. Not quite. It's 500 over, that'll do.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made someone very happy.
Also, just for context, this is the girl who I was just talking to. she was the one asking about the weird stuff. So I picked Volt for my Warframe to start with, and I was wondering if there are certain mods I should be using on him. I do not have Volt, I don't think.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta, Eleanor. So, first things first, there's a butt ton of mods. For where you're at right now, I would say...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
You're probably...
Covered in blood.
So, at the place you're at right now, let me look up Volt. Because Volt's definitely one of those... Volt is good. Moves too goddamn fast for me, though. So, Volt has 270 base health, sorry, 370 at max rank, and 555 max shields, which means he's heavily as shit armor too. So, quick mechanics thing here for you to know. Armor, the way armor works is every 300 armor equates to 100% increase effective health. So, if you look over here, I've got 1,222 health, right? On my Rhino. As if I had exactly 300 armor,
Operator,
this would be 50% damage reduction and effectively 2,240. Armor does not affect shields. But, as it says here, armor reduces damage by 50% for all damage types except Toxin. Toxin ignores shields, bypasses it, and directly attacks your health. And you can also see what the damage reduction is with this right here. Like, I have reduced damaged health by 72% because we're almost... So, 600 would be like 66.6. 900 would be 75%. 1200 is like 80%, and then it gets weird after that, whatever. Yeah. What I'm getting at here is redirection is probably best for Volt. You're mostly shield oriented. There is some mods you may want to try to get on Earth when they show up. They're called Augur. It's a set mod. You don't need to use the whole set. But Augur mods. The Augur Accord, 70% shield capacity, which you can use with redirect. So you can actually stack redirect and Augur Accord for more shields. Thumbs up. The cool thing about Augur mods is, as you see here, under the bar. So this bar here, there's 6 mods in Augur, and having one equipped fills up the bar. Each one you have equipped will has 40% energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. What that means is when you cast an ability, if it costs 100 and you got one Augur mod, you'll get 40 shields. Why that's important is a thing called shield gating. When your shields deplete, you are given a period of immunity. The minimum that can be, I believe, is 1/3 of a second. So like 0.3 or something, I think. And the max it can be is, I think, 1.5 or 2.5 seconds. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, good. That's not... Oh. Regaining shields. Passive restoration. Overshields. Christ. Effects. Shields. Users experience a brief period of invulnerability known as shield gating. Yeah. Shield gating. Shield gating is an effect that occurs when the shields are fully depleted, which prevents any excessive damage leaking into the health pool. Warframe's companions, blah, 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 they all get access to it. Vulnerability duration scales based off of maximum shields replenished since the last shield gate occurred. Meanings, whatever your shields got up to after regenerating or being healed, that's the value it'll use if it gets depleted back to 0. Vulnerability scales from 0.33 seconds, so 1/3 of a second, up to 2.5 seconds at 1,150 shields. Basically, what I'm getting at here is, if you got a bunch of shields over 1150, and you're at max shields and they eventually deplete to 0, you'll have 2.5 seconds of immunity to all damage. And if you use something like, which you're not going to have access to these arcanes just yet, but eventually you get arcanes, and there's one that's like, there's a 6% chance anytime you take damage, you just start regenerating 30% of your shields all the time. And that could be really good on someone with a lot of shields. But early on, if you get just yourself like an augur mod, even just like message here, which is pretty easy to get a little extra ability duration and energy spent just casting an ability, which is boom, give you shields, and any damage you take would immediately not go into your health, which could be very useful. But generally speaking, I would say shields, like ability strength. I don't know Volt's abilities all that well. I don't know, it's like some frames just have no reason to have like duration. I'm sure Volt has some use for duration. Where the fuck you at, Volt? I've never mastered... I need to go get base Necros at some point. I've maxed out Nidus. Have not maxed out base Necros. I basically... It's like Oberon... Looks like I maxed out base Oberon good. I think I did that recently. Vault, here we are. Oh, let's see here. So this thing obviously doesn't use duration. This is all range and damage. That's ability strength and ability range. His run thing is duration based. The shield would make good use of duration. This thing... Shock with paralyzes enemies nearby. Enemies have 3%. I don't know. There's 2 separate durations on this, so it would probably affect that too. Yeah. Oh. So here's... Okay, so there's something else Noctu. This is very important. Because you... let me throw this out here. don't ever worry about having upgraded a mod, even if you don't use it on Vault. Because this right here, this redirect, it's the only redirect I have maxed out. And I can use it on any character. So, let's say you have 5 frames, you could have the same redirect mod on all of them. You don't need to find 5 versions and upgrade 5 versions. You only have to upgrade 1 redirect mod, and you can use it on everyone. All extra versions of redirect you can sell for, not credits. Never sell mods for credits. Sell them for endo. Credits you get constantly, and there is an index thing you can run down the road where you can earn millions of credits when you need them. Endo's the harder one to come by. So when you inevitably start selling excess mods, sell them for endo. But yeah, that seems fine. Like what you're running right now is perfectly fine, especially for early on. Because like a lot of the stuff, if you like look up stuff, oh yeah, you have like 10 of them because they drop all the time early on. But the one you've been working on for Vault, you will also use in everybody else. Like if I bring up who else would I have shields on? Do I have redirect on this guy? No. Probably using it on this guy because he's all shields based. Yeah, I'm using redirect on Harrow here. It's the same one I'm using on Rhino right now. Oh yeah. The thing about YouTube right now, any videos you find about anything is more often than not designed for late game where people are talking about pushing. So, okay. So, let me show you a little something. So here's the, here's your solar system, right? You're used to this. It probably looks a little different from yours. Things change, stuff pops up, whatever. If you 100% every planet and everything on this area here, it inevitably opens a little thing here called Steel Path. Steel Path increases all enemy levels by 100. Enemies gain 250% extra health and shields, but you also gain double resources and mod chance is doubled. So like if you look here, this is Earth. It's 1 to 3, level 1 to 3. Steel Path, it's level 101 to 103. And like the highest level stuff normally is about 100-ish, maybe. So Steel Path goes to like 200. People will literally be making builds acting like you're going to be facing shit that's like in the thousands. And the reality is you are not likely to run into stuff in the thousands unless you're doing an infinite mode and you've been in there for half an hour and you are somehow not sick of being in that same level for half an hour and want to keep going for the next hour or two. Oh yeah, it's because you're new. Like this, that's the thing. Like right now, you're just starting out. You're just making your way around the star chart. That's normal. Like I mean, you're on Mars. Mars is 8 to 12. Getting a better weapon would definitely help. So, I don't know what weapons you're using right now. However, the game starts you with MK1 weapons. So I'm gonna give you an example of that. If I can find them. Christ, I've done a lot of shit. So like, oh, they didn't do the dual wield starters. They did single starters. Here we go. The Furus. This is the MK1 Furus. This is one of the things you could have started with or built very early on at level 0. It's like 13 damage, 5 crit, 1% status chance. It exists, is about what you can say about it. Here's the base Furus. It's got a 5% crit chance, a 12% status chance, and 20 damage. 10 fire rate. So it literally fires 1 2/3 rounds per second faster, does 7 more damage per shot, actually can apply status beyond this bullshit. Basically, you want to max out all the MK1 stuff early on and then abandon them for all eternity. Get yourself to like MR rank 1 or 2 and then start using other stuff. And the further you go up in that... Oh, you're using the Dexabaris. Yeah, to be fair, this Dexabaris was part of one of those missions you could do to get it for free, right? That's just happening right now. You lucked out when you started being in this 12-year thing. Because the thing is, this 12 years... So, they've only been doing this for... Is it like 6 years now? 6 or 8 years? But so here's the way this thing works is when they first started this, they had like 3 items, 2 or 3 items. And then the second year, they brought all those back and then had a new set of stuff. Every year they do this, it brings back everything. So like we're on the 3rd wave of stuff and we've got like 4 or 5 more waves of stuff coming because we're on year 12. They obviously didn't start doing this at year 1, but I think they started at 6 years into the whole thing. So we got like 6 or 8 years worth of stuff coming back. So yeah, that's Dexabaris is pretty solid. I mean, it's not amazing, but it should definitely help you get through. Also, when you get Rhino, so one of the nice things about, I mean, Vault is also amazing, so that's not really neither here nor there. See, Dexabaris, 25 damage, shoots 3 times, I think, in rapid succession. Yeah, it's a burst weapon. Yeah, it's pretty solid. The thing would definitely help. Out of curiosity, do you know that you can click use on Vault's walls and run around with him? Oh, he did that today earlier, Shadowwind. He farmed up a Rhino and has him being built right now. Or at least his parts being built. So, Platinum aside, he'll have Rhino in 3 days from now. Let me go take a look at this. So first things first, this stuff all refreshes like every week. This has new stuff in it, but most of the ceramic dagger. Ceramic dagger is like a really good weapon. Like it's okay. Let me rephrase that. Eventually, this is a really good weapon. Right now, it's a absolutely solid weapon you could be using. This could be worth it. I don't know how much that's. Oh, it's 50. Okay. Here's the other thing. The Ormond shotgun scavenger squad receives 150% shotgun ammo. Or are you asking him what his is? Corrosive projection, 18%. Lose disruption, lose 8% shields. This is just a skin. This is just a skin. I feel like ceramic dagger and glaive blueprint you can easily get without buying it from this. Hold on a second.
And we're out.
Like I feel like that might be a waste to buy. Because a lot of those things are just like crap you could easily get, and wasting those resources on that is This short blade was built blueprints. Oh, why am I going here? This doesn't tell me where to find stuff. I gotta go to the store for that. Ugh. Nope. Huh. Oh, that requires the bow staff too? Son of a bitch. Ceramic. I should probably just look this up on the wiki. It'll be a lot easier and faster to find. Could also search. Might also be a guild item. Yeah. I mean, so an aura mod. Okay, hold on. To answer your question about this, outside of anything you specifically want, in my opinion, there are three main things that are like, oh shit, you should worry about these. A lot of these, like this right here, you can literally, I literally got this as a drop. A lot of these you can get as drops. Some of them you can't. Almost pretty much all these mods you can easily you'll inevitably find as drops in the game. So buying them here is a shortcut, but not something I would necessarily spend my points on right now. However, Netane extract. This shit is incredibly rare to find. You can get a few here and there. There's like one place, I want to say they're in Arcwing missions, and there's one mission you can go and get like a few here and there, but generally speaking, this is where people get it. But these two right here, let me introduce you to the potatoes. This is the Orkin reactor. You need this gold one to double mod capacity for a Warframe. The blue one is used for weapons. Now, the Volt you have, I don't think is automatically potatoed, but the Dex Sabaris that you got as a gift came with a weapon slot and pre-potatoed, so it has double mod capacity. So like Harrow right here, I got him full potatoed, and I've got Energy Siphon as an aura mod. Aura mods give you energy. So this is giving me 14 extra energy. He's level 30. That's 30 base energy times 2 because of the reactor, an extra 14 because of the aura mod. This is how you fit more shit. This is half of how you fit more shit into a Warframe or a weapon. The other way is these little symbols. Little line there, the little V shape here. You can down here, the actions key, whatever that is for you. For me, it's clicking in the right stick. That's how you would add in a potato if it's not installed. These are Forma. You'll get you'll get blue and orange potatoes and Forma just for progressing through the solar map. And you'll also get Forma constantly from doing relics. Every relic, almost every single relic has Forma in it to some extent. But you would click this, say, yeah, sure, this, and then you would literally switch things to what you want it to be. And then anything, if you match the symbols, they half the cost. And if you match the symbol up here, it doubles how much you get from it. And Forma, you almost always get them via blueprints, which I currently have like Forma being made right here. 35 minutes, I get to make another one. I got 6 blueprints sitting around. You end up using a lot of Forma. Eventually, anyways, when you start really getting into the building stuff, which you shouldn't worry about right now necessarily. So I guess what I'm getting at here is I wouldn't worry too much about forming right now as much, but I would worry about getting
if I'm
potatoes
back on y'all.
and a surplus of forma.
Dreamers.
Oh, dude, yeah. Warframe is a game that slowly paces itself out in like layers. And then like look at this.
Let's get back to it.
You see that up there? The giant ass like window in our orbiter? That's a railjack. Railjack is straight up fucking space combat. You get a bigger ship.
All systems functional.
Eventually. To do this, you do need a clan. You do need a clan to actually do this thing, because you have to have a dock for it. But this is a larger ship that straight up has like gun turrets and full-on ship combat and all that kind of. It's like a PvE Sea of Thieves in space. Kind of. And the whole Arkwing thing that they introduced years and years and years and years and years ago, that you just got to get to wherever you're going. You can use that to pop out and fly around and get onto people's ships and shit. There's even a mech. They even introduced mechs recently, like slightly larger mech things to run around in. That's another thing to work. There's just so much stuff. There's always more stuff. It's crazy. Back to my orbiter. Alrighty, so I got. And anyway, you said you had 150 of that stuff on the Nightwave. I would definitely buy one of each potato. Buy one of these. Buy one of these. The only thing is you're definitely gonna need more. So here's the thing. This is another thing. This is very important, in my opinion. When you get a new weapon, don't potato it. Because, like I said, these things are... eventually, you'll get access to more of these. Like, you can earn these things via some alerts every once in a while. Like, we had this anniversary one. We got a blue potato from this one. Yay. Sometimes you can get the blue, or you can either potato as rewards for 1999 eventually. You can buy them sometimes from Daviri stuff, which you haven't gotten to. Like it slowly opens up ways of getting them, but for me, even at this point, this is one of the easiest ways to get them, because this battle pass is free, and like if you miss a weekly. Like I can't even do this weekly because I don't have access to Profit Taker yet. Speaking of that, I should probably go work on that rep. But because I don't have like access to this yet, I can't do this one. But I got this on like week 2. And it keeps showing up. So they actually have this really cool thing where like if you miss weeklies, once you've done your weeklies for the week, it'll just start grabbing up to 3 of them that you've missed. And I am 8,500 away from hitting max rank. And the nice thing is once you hit max rank, it keeps going up. Every rank is always 10,000. And after level 30, rank 30, or tier 30, you just start getting 50 of these things a level. Which means I can start stockpiling my reactors, because oh boy. I've basically run out of these. I do not have a but I did just get a blue one, and I've been like I got all these weapons that I actually want to use, but I don't have the potatoes to But I can actually potato this. Yes. And now it's 60. Yes. Oh, that's so much better. Don't have an Exilist adapter yet for that. Do have an Arcane adapter, though. What can I throw in here? Big old pile of jack shit is what? 4 seconds? That's definitely designed for, like, machine guns and shit. Oh, shit, I have enough to max that thing out. Fuck yeah. 30% damage for 4 seconds stacks up to 12 times. 360% damage if you keep it going. I don't know if it dumps the full stack in 4 seconds or if it removes 1 stack per 4. Some of them dump the full thing. Some of them drop 1 stack off, 1 layer. On weapon impact status effects, regen. I love the idea behind this one, but because that'd be 3.6 energy regen as long as you're able to apply consistent status, which would be useful if your weapon, if you're just shitting out impact status, but you're primarily a caster frame, I guess, that doesn't use sustains. I have a feeling not a lot of people use this. This is the kind of bullshit I feel like I'd want to use that other people don't ever want to use. Headshot, gain damage on your next shot. This is the one I need to max out. This thing goes up to 300% on your next shot. Doesn't require a kill, just requires a headshot. Perfect for a bow. There we go. 100 damage if I get a headshot on my next shot. Deadhead? What's Deadhead? Oh, Deadhead. On precision headshot kills, 20% damage for 25 seconds stacks up to... Yeah, this one is precision headshot kills give you 120% damage for 24 seconds. Stacks with 3 times. That's the same thing, 360 damage. 30% headshot multiplier, and the negative ooh. I mean, the recoil is fucking useless to me, but that would be very useful on some weapons for sure. I could definitely see this being this definitely makes a lot of sense, especially if this stack is like just removes 1 stack if you don't get it. It's also a lot of time. It's just not as immediate. The nice thing about the bow one is I could literally just do a quick shot at the head and then immediately have 300% for the full charge. Or for an AoE shot. But this thing, if I could maintain the stack, which I don't know if I'm going to be doing that on Necros. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Split chamber. Yes, please. That's 15. That's 14. They're the same amount at that point. Galvanized split chamber, though. Cheaper. Well, not cheaper. It's more expensive, but... Or the same expense in the whatchamacallit. Stormbringer. So I currently have 60% speed trigger, which I don't know if that's too slow. And punch through. See, the thing is, this is not dramatically increasing damage. Because it's a bow, it's not... You're not sitting there just rapid firing shit. You know? So we've got 20% crit chance and 30% status. Primarily slash. And electricity now. Amalgam Serration. Ugh. What was the one Amalgam Glamour that was actually good? Hunter Munitions. Chance to apply. No. Sawtooth. No. More multi-shot. Nah. Actually, you know what? I'm not... The multi-shot on this would be really good. The only issue is I don't know how much I would maintain that. I mean, if I dump the AoE into a group and get a bunch of kills, then I get it. So maybe that does make it worth it. Sides, 80%, first 90%. It's not that big of a difference. That's still 2 arrows most of the time. I do not have, let's see, Gal. That's the only galvanized rifle mod I have. Okay, hold on. Don't think I have the resource for it, but now I'm curious. I guess we'll go here. I also need to make a new Zaw. I thought the one I made had the max status, but it's like I'm like 25% status instead of like 34. I'd have the 34. Ah, it's okay. I might buggy form later. But I'm not gonna bother with it right now.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration?
Sure, maybe have. I don't have the money for it. I'm more looking at it. I'm browsing. Shotgun. Shotgun. Rifle. Status chance. Status chance. On kill. Direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds. This does have pretty solid status chance. Multi-shot, have that one. Galvanized. Headshots, 120% crit chance when aiming for 12 seconds. On headshot kill, 40% crit chance when aiming, which is what you do with the bow. Hold on. On headshot, 120% crit. So if the arrow hits the head, it gets 120% crit chance. For 12 seconds, so it's not like, okay. So you have to get a headshot to gain the bonus anyways. Oh, Christ. On headshot kill, 40% crit chance when aiming for 12 okay. That feels a little excessive. And I'm pretty sure I have... no, that's melee. That's the Umber shit. That's melee I was thinking of. That's like 220% crit chance. Okay. So either I just have 150% crit chance all the time, or I don't have it and then I get a headshot and then I get some of this back and then I slowly work it up. I can see how that would inevitably be better, but that feels more like a rapid fire weapon kind of thing. Let me try to make use of that as the few shots I end up taking. Is there a prime point strike for rifles? Or is that just for pistols? Because I know I just got a primed something for pistols. Oh, it's crit damage. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well. also make sure it's always 2 arrows every time. And I'm out. And I'm out of power. Great. Well. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. I need to basically form of that. Magazine capacity? Okay. Crit damage, reload is I know there's games I've played where reload is what you would work on for a bow, but bows don't reload in this game. They just fire faster is the reload and the pullback. I think anyway. Like it doesn't act like it counts as a reload to put 1 arrow in. Maybe it actually does. Maybe it actually does and I'm just crazy. Whoops. Well, shit, there goes that. Radiation and reload speed. Gives 200% crap. CC? Oh, crit chance. For a -20 fire rate. I would definitely use that in a heartbeat, man. Though it's only the thing is he only has 20% crit chance, so 200% at 60% crit chance. I mean that's still nice. That's still gonna happen often, especially with multiple shots coming out. Every time he shoots, he's likely to have at least 1 arrow crit, so that's not necessarily completely worthless. Ah, there it is. This is what you were talking about. 9 points for 20% fire rate. Double for bows. Fusion Conflict. Installed mod would exceed capacity of cooperative configure A. Ferox. I don't care. The Ferox can go get fucked right now. I want to get the other Ferox, and hopefully I'll have that by tomorrow. There we go, 60% chance. So I'll have 20% fire rate. Ugh, that's, yeah, I'm definitely need more fire rate. I don't think there's any fire rate mods for this. Projectile speed, though. That'll be useful. Convert secondary ammo. Nah, it ain't gonna matter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have like so we've got Shred for 30% extra and Punch Through, which is 100% what I want to use, because I definitely want my bows to go, or my bows. I want my arrows to go through people. That's important. The second, the perfect shot has infinite punch through, I believe. So that's not an issue. But it would be nice if these ones... maybe it doesn't matter as much. Speed trigger, shred. Okay. I could have sworn there was a... either way. Extra fire rate, so we'd have... let's see here. That would compensate this. We'd be at 70% or 140% fire rate. That would help. And I guess I could just do... already... oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Okay. So critical chance is 60% on a quick shot, but it's 108% on a fully charged shot. 108% crit chance. So I definitely want crit damage. thumbs up. That's good. And then back down to 60% on the big group shot. But yeah, auto. Oh, here it was. Vigilante. 45% fire rate. 5% chance to enhance crits from primary weapon. I guess that's up to 30% chance to enhance. Okay. Wait a minute, there's a primed shred? I guess I definitely don't have prime shred. Despoil. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm looking for shred and fucking Warframe. Yeah, so I got the yeah. I would. So prime shred. I guess prime shred's better than. Yeah, I need to find a prime shred at some point. Is that something that crops up on the old Ducat man? Guess I'll have to keep my eye out for it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get back to space. I need to open my window. It's getting hot as fuck in here. Xbox is a damn space heater, man. I'll be right back.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to
Alrighty.
this fault.
Okay, so I need to do. Well, I need to grind a rep. I got pretty much all the Ducats I want to bother getting today. Cannot kill the Profit Taker. Don't have the rep, which is what I was talking about. I just maxed out 1999 by giving him pizzas and burgers and shit. Nice. So I think the best method for getting rep for what's her name is basically fighting the thing to get Hildren. So I guess the question is, does anybody need to get Hildren? Because if you need Hildren, I'm about to go Probably kill that boss a few times. And we could always get someone a pair of Hildren blueprints.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures.
And her, holy fuck! I forgot about that.
Moving on. Be like.
Oh, forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. We've already maxed on her.
Ready to dance on some faces?
Why would I dance on someone's face? You know what's extra weird? Their hands look like normal. Their arms and things all look like normal arms and hands. But then they ain't got no internals. And that ain't their actual head. It's, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
So Hildren, I don't know what Hildren requires. I'm not max rank yet. I'm rank 3. So she either requires rank 3 or rank 2. I'm gonna look it up. But she's not nearly as high up as some other stuff. And I can also trigger the event, so I don't think anyone's rank is gonna matter in relation to actually getting the base blueprint parts. But the only way to get the actual blueprint to make her is here. Or Deviri, which just cropped up this week, which, whatever. Let's see here. Hildren. Yep, you just need to be rank 2 with Agent. Hildren's main blueprint. We purchased from Little Duck for 5,000 upon reaching rank 2 Agent. So the thing is, getting like the first rank is literally 5,000, right? And then getting to rank 2 basically requires, what is it, like 25? And then 44 to hit rank 3, and then 70 to hit rank 4, then 990, or then not 900, but 99,000 for rank 5. So basically you need 30,000 points, which can be done in the court. I don't, what mastery rank are you? Shadow? Also, what is your rank with Little Duck? Ooh, you're rank 2. So I don't know how, I can actually math this. I can use my brain. Hold on a moment. 19 times 500. So your the base amount of rep you can earn per day is 16,000, and every rank past 0 adds 500 onto it. Okay. So the resource we get from this boss fight here, I'll show you the boss fight. Y'all can at least see what I'm talking about, what I'm going to be doing. Which, as much as I would love to play Necros, I'm probably not going to play Necros because he is pointless on this fight. Sadly. Okay. So the thing you get from her. So so each blueprint of Hildren requires 2 of the resource. Every time you kill them, you get a blueprint, 1 of the 3, and 1 of the resource. Which means at absolute minimum, you got to kill this thing 6 times, because that's how you get the resources. Past that, and why I'm doing it, is because it's worth 12,000 rep with Little Duck. 12,000. That means it is very easy to rank up with her by farming this thing, and the more of these things I get, the easier it's going to be for me to rank up with her. And this is going to go away in like 4 or 5 days, so...
You are one of us.
Whoopsie-doo.
So Chatter says.
Apparently, I've
So
never talked to you. Oh wait, no,
says
there's your face. Yep,
they
there's your
never
stomach
steered me
face.
wrong. So, hello. Now, go away.
Ha ha ha. Okay, Zood. Okay. Okay. Heads where they're not supposed to be. Why does Corpus exist? What is wrong with them? Oh, okay. Let's see here. It is pretty fucked up. And I didn't know about it until you hit max rank, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, look at our weird faces in our stomachs. I'm like, cool, I wish I didn't know about that, but here we are. Knowing about it. Put my Torrid Incarnate stat stick away. Why would anyone would... There's no reason to use that. Let's go down here and then hit the switch on the wall as that YouTube video said. You know, that one wall with that one switch. Not to be confused with all the other walls and all the other switches. Holy fuck, now I have to see that there too, huh?
Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters.
Love it here.
It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
Have you gotten... Get out of your Warframe. You have to talk to her as a person.
Everything I hear echoes from my sister's ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them.
I mean, you can literally talk to her at any there's no rank requirement, I don't think. You just... You have to be... She's the same thing as that guy in Plains or whatever.
Before we were reduced to what?
She won't talk to you unless you're, you know,
Why can't I remember
a person.
their names? What was that?
Oh, by the way, this is the mech thing they added in. This is one of 2 of them. And yes, that's a human skull. For reasons. Stop taking so long.
Solaris, united! You shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
Hey, I will take out
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
ventilation. Cadets, bust them.
That's the plan, if it stops doing around.
Children, the winter chill fortifies our bodies. Solaris united. You must be taught what to think. not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Oh, she's crazy.
Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
How's your throwing arm? The way she says that reminds me of the merchant from Resident Evil 4. What you buying? Of course. Should've thrown sooner. Yeah, this is a lot easier on Dante. My other guy kept getting slowed in place. It sucked. Hey, got all three. I mean, anybody with overguard would work. Would make this a lot easier. Not that you could just get build it up easy. Oh fuck! Ah, shit! Did that work on her? Even though it hit the ground? No, I don't think so. I want to go shoot my special thing and threw that instead accidentally. I believe there's an infinite number of these things.
Shields down. Do your thing. Toss that thermia onto her frozen bits. Shields down. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Hardship builds character. Children, Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Ooh, that reminds me. I need to check on. I don't know why this pushes things around so much. I need to check on Lloyd, I think, or the bird. One of the two.
Shields down. Do your thing.
There we go.
My children! They did nothing to you!
My sisters, tell me their names.
Little gap there.
Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all!
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Ooh, just in time.
Call them. Call them. And know what it means to feel them die.
Murray's out. Maybe they'll help.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
That is doing a lot better than Tigger's was. Probably due to range. Primarily. No.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me
Yes,
and
she
we'll make it
is.
quick. What were their names?
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
That is not one of those things I need to fight. That is. Can't see. Nope. You got the read.
There is. We.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors!
And then Necromech because ammunition. I literally have this thing with extra ammo just so I can just, yeah, do that.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Damn it, missed him.
Those spiders.
One up there, so got him. Wow. He doesn't survive one basic shot, but he can survive that thing? I think it does way more damage than the basic shot. Wild. Like, we're literally talking like 10,000 versus 160,000. Like, I don't. And again, it is radiation. Maybe that's the difference. Still, it's a big difference. Even having it would be.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
Where the fuck you come from? 6, 7. Okay, that is confusing. They must have literally massive, massive resistance to radiation. Because that is all radiation and fire. And the other one is slash and fire. Seriously, we're talking 100,000 plus damage on that special attack. I don't. That is wild.
Mother needs to rest her.
Oh, that's way faster. Not easier to hit.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Okay.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
What do they do against this one? A little less. But it's the same damage on the special at least. Where are you at?
Division!
More thermia! More thermia!
I'm doing it.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Jesus, all of them got that off. Okay, that
Arachnoids,
fucking sucks
bringing in
balls.
refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Well, she's really close to the one place where they spawn. Where she starts is always a little random. So that part's not great.
Division!
Heat up already. I know it always takes longer on the third wave, but I mean...
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
More thermia! More thermia!
I stopped one of them. So many canisters. should just focus on these things and not worry about them getting cooled down at this point.
Division!
Oh, already there.
She's exposed. Shut her down.
We shall not suffer disrespect!
Shh. That's enough.
They only did like 3,000 versus this thing 4,000.
Of the world toward home, that sweetest spot, neath the sun of...
Yeah, too little guy. Way too little.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can.
And
before
there's
she goes
12,000.
critical.
And the Helcom Blueprint. Now, I am very curious how much damage I'll take. So we got 45,509. Let's find out. The answer is all of it.
She's
oh,
down.
jeez.
Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates
Bunch of little nurgles.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger.
Oh, yeah.
We had a name. Our name was... Our
Yeah,
name
it's
was Zood.
They're a resource that drops relatively consistently.
Thank you.
But there are certain ways that are
Yeah.
better, more efficient at
Don't
obtaining
get
them.
used to it. A lot of you.
And there's certain frames that gets like Necros. He has an ability that he turns on. It just sustains it, and every corpse in a radius around him gets like blipped out of existence and rolls for a chance of getting a health orb. And if a health orb succeeds, it rolls again to see if you get an item. So you can increase the amount of resources you're getting by roughly 50%. By using Necros or having a Necros around to do that. Let's see here. Mission drop tables. Those are bad. But, like Annihilation, 7% chance to get 120, 15% chance on Cetus bounties to get 200 of them. Cetus Bounty, level 5 to 15, stage 2, C. 15% point, whatever. 20% chance to get 200 from Cetus Bounty, 5 to 15, stage 1. That's not bad. Literally the base 5 to 15 bounty from Cetus. How many do you need now? Because I think you needed a total of 600. 13% chance. Lua. Oh, you're not on Lua. Jupiter, Kuva. Fortuna bounties. Those are higher. More of a pain in the ass. You only get 100. Enemy drop tables. No enemy drop tables with this item. Bullshit, I get plastids all the time from enemies. Farming locations. The defense mission Stefano on Uranus has a lot of containers and can possibly yield 100 to plastids per 5 waves. Saturn is a good place to harvest plastids, particularly Piscinus. It is an infestation survival mission. 2025 minute mark can yield a high amount of plastids. Helene is also an excellent place to acquire plastids due to being a defensive mission as well as nanospores. That's quite a ways off where you're at. Oh no, it's completely Uranus. Using a Titan extractor on Uranus. You just put an extractor on Uranus because there's a way to get them. That's not where you're at either. Eris, being Corpus held locations, Phobos and Pluto. You're more likely to get the resource specifically from the area. Plastids can be found as a random drop in various chests on the Cambion Drift. I mean, the thing is, plastids are everywhere. They drop from almost anything. Like, I get them all over the place. There's obviously some places where they don't drop, but it is a thing where because you're new, you don't have the resource. But by the time you need the resource again, there's a good chance you're going to have a bunch of them. Like, it's one of those things where inevitably you're just going to have a lot of it. But right now, that's not the case. They drop in amounts of 15 to 25. It's technically considered uncommon. What it looks like, you might have better luck running bounties on Cetus. The base bounty stage. So, have you run a bounty on Cetus yet? I mean, you had to run like a story mission on Cetus, I think, to make progress towards Mars as part of the story mission there. But the most basic mission there. Actually, hold on. Do you have your... I don't know if you have to build your Arcwing launcher anymore, if they just give that to you for free. It's been forever. Because back in the day, you had to, like, research it, and then you had to, like, make blueprints. Or, sorry, you had to, like, you made it, and you made, like, 10 or 20 or 100 at a time or whatever. Because it was a single-use item, so you accrued a bunch of them. Which is why I have, or had a ton. Yeah, now it's a one-time use, thankfully.
If Solaris United is going to be what it once was, things need getting done.
So yeah, I can tell you, look at that, 12,000 right there. These are worth 2,000 a piece, but they're used in, I need to accrue these because there's some weapons I want to build, and Caliban needs these. If I had known that ahead of time, which I probably should have known ahead of time, I could have built a bunch of stuff by now. But the entire rank I've gained with her has been just shoving these into it, because you're able to get a bunch of these from bounties. So I would earn rep doing bounties with the other lady, and then I would just give this lady all these things. What do I need to rank up? I need a repeller systems obtained by completing heists on Orbivalis, or you can buy it from her. I bet you anything.
Any of this useful?
Yeah, and you can just buy one here. You always need a resource that you only get either from buying it from her or on heist, which you can't do the heist until you're max level with her. Yeah, just pick the lowest bounty, level 5 to 15, and literally the first reward and second reward. I think it'll require 3 objectives before you go out there though. I don't know if you've done this yet, but you've gone to Venus, right? And you've done Venus story missions or whatever. If you go into your arsenal, up here, the gear, you can place stuff on this wheel, and you might have the K drive launcher. If you do, place it on here. Because it will allow you to get around the open world much faster. Unless you have the Arcwing launcher, I would absolutely have this. But I think you need... I feel like the Arcwing launcher... Let me look that up. I don't know if they give you the blueprint to do it. Or if you have to research it in the clan. The Arcwing launcher is a gear item enabled that deploys Arcwing while Lance blah blah blah. To build Arcwing launcher, players must first install the Arcwing launcher segment into the Foundry, which will add the reusable Arcwing launcher blueprint to the Foundry. Let's click that thing. Arcwing launcher segment. Arcwing launcher segment upgrades Foundry. Blah 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 blah. Gear. Blah 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 blah. It is acquired from the Clan Dojo, Tenno Lab, research bought from the market for 175. That's, yeah, fuck that. Let's see. So you haven't been able to make the K drive launcher yet, is what you're saying? K-Drive launcher can be equipped in the player gear menu and can be used to landscapes. If the player don't own any K-Drives, K-Drive launcher will call in a basic bounty K-Drive. Without their own K-Drives, players will not be able to use any upgrades, mods, form. Who gives a fuck? K-Drive launcher received by completing voxel. Yeah, you should just have this right now. Yeah. Slap, if you don't have it already, slap it on here, and then you can zip around the open world much faster than trying to run your ass. So when you're doing the bounty, keep in mind two things. One, you only have about a 15 to 20% chance for the two first of the three objectives. So you'll get it on objective 1 or 2 of the 3 in the bounty. You may not get it. You may have to run it a few times, but when you do, it'll be a chunk of 300, which will be solid. This takes a little long. I kind of wish I could just easily search for like groups of people to make it go faster, you know? Because it's open world. That's a crapshoot. I guess I could like talk to people and see if someone wanted to, but yeah, it is. Hey, Substar, how you doing, man?
Home
I'm
again.
doing pretty good.
Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
Been playing a whole butt ton of Warframe.
Sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
Yep. He showed up last stream, I believe.
Everything I hear. Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa. Alright, there we go. Yeah.
Solaris! United! You shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were.
Take out her ventilation. Her vents.
united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Eyes to Vince. Thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser.
Whoever is in that is definitely delusional. And remembering a time when she was probably more of a person. And still evil. Not for AC Shadows, though. I have definitely fallen off AC in recent years, and Shadows just looks, I don't know, not horrible, but, you know. Oh, it's not now. Thought I got all of them. Bummer. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, so for me, I'm gonna be playing but besides Warframe, this Sunday I'm gonna start up a Doom 2016 playthrough. I've already played through it. But that was literally in 2016, so you know, it's been some time. Oh, where did my canister? Oh, son of a bitch. Did I not pick it up? Or did I already do the thing? Nope, I didn't do the thing.
Shields down. Do your thing.
There we go. I'm expecting that'll take two streams to fully get through. Maybe the beginning of a third one. And then I'll be getting back to Warframe for a bit. There is a game coming out at the end of the month called well, it has a name. I was almost gonna say Atomic Heart, but now I'm thinking that might be that old Russian one that came out a while ago. What the fuck is it called? It's like a European. People keep comparing it to Fallout, but it's not really an RPG. But there are conversations. It's kind of like a Fallout-esque BioShock with conversations.
Shields down. Do your thing.
That ain't going where I wanted to. Neither is that. These things helmet targets. No.
Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
I love that line.
Hardship.
Oh, dude, Dark Ages, man, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna take my sweet time with Dark Ages.
The pleasure of your company.
Like, I am gonna go over every fucking inch of that game if I can. But between, I mean, that's basically May 15th, so we got, we basically got like 2 full months, a little less than 2 months worth of time between now and then. So I want to kick out Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Apparently the game I was just talking about that I can't remember the name of is about a 25-hour campaign, so for me probably like 30-40 hours depending on, like, lately people have been saying something, oh, it's about if you really go through it, it'll be like 25 hours, and then I play it, it's like 40 or 50. And then I'm like, is this based off someone who's played it 20 times and knows everything to do? Because it doesn't sound like the new player, you know.
Shields down. Do your thing.
Anyway, I don't know how many streams that'll be. Or when or if I'll play that. It's a game that I wasn't really that interested in, but I'm kind of interested in it. I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, oh hell yeah, that's ooh boy, can't wait for that one. I was just like, you know, you know, maybe. Apparently, it's also pretty janky, which it's like Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter. I'm supposedly going to be able to get access to that at some point here. I don't know when the fuck that's going to be. But also, it's wildly unoptimized right now. So, as much as I want to play it, I'm not exactly spazzing over not being able to play right now. Because that shit needs... That shit needs some updates.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Die!
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Ah, I missed him. Bummer. I mean, I think if I was further away from my monitor, or sorry, my TV that I'm using as a monitor, or I was still on my smaller 1080 monitor, I probably wouldn't notice or care about the resolution. But it's really fucking low on performance mode for console. And it's also apparently using FSR 1, which is not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would, if I had access to it, I'd still play it. Don't get me wrong. I'd still be playing it. I just, you know, because it's not as optimized as it should be, I'm not as worried. Or I'm not as stressing over not playing this.
There is! We shall!
There's also that sort of JRPG style game coming out of
Cognition engine is exposed.
Out of France.
We are not at home to visitors!
And that one is oh right. That's homing in now, so we're gonna heck if I know why it's doing that now and that wasn't before. Jesus, they're fast, man.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
Now, you know, this one might not even be in this part of the... That might just be a normal thermia fracture. I'm going to stay away from that one. That's pretty far away. I don't trust it. Last thing I need to do is start a standard thermia fracture event. in the middle of this bullshit. Of course, this guy ran here to do it, but that guy just splooged up off that far away. Very inconsistent.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Damn it, missed him. No, 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 don't. Ah. Well, accidentally threw that. Random enemy showing up. Oh, come on, man. Fuck off. Come on, a giant spider here.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
I have no idea what she keeps saying there, other than being an example. It sounds like she's saying, "If you won't be if you won't be immortal," and I'm like, what?
Medicine, children.
It's gotta mean something else. How the fuck you get in the fire ring?
Mother needs to rest.
There it is. One more to go.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb. Damn, missed him.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Oh, wow. That motherfucker just perfectly dodged those. That fucking movement speed is ridiculous.
Division!
There we go. Got some new fractures. I'm running out of them. Fuck off.
Division!
Oh, she's eating up. There we go.
She's exposed. Shut her down.
We shall not suffer disrespect!
That's enough.
So I turn from the joy of the world toward home, that sweetest spot neath the side of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Big ass explosion. Oh, that still took all my.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
Why can't I shoot?
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
What the fuck?
We had a name.
Okay.
Our name was Zood.
Is that a connection issue?
Zood.
I'll see if this opens up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's opening.
Get used to it.
It's just glitchy.
A lot of you.
Yeah, there's another one. That's a whole butt ton of tink dissipators. Wow. That's a lot of tink things. Okay. Okay. Jesus.
Feel like getting into trouble?
All right, standing. I need one of those ones, the Solas. Okay. $1,500. It's worth 1,000. They're all just worth 1,000 apiece, except for that one, Charisma, a device of undetermined function and origin, prized by Vox Solaris and the Quills. Earn Charisma Toroids by defeating the Prophet Taker Orb on Orb Valis. The Exploder Orb on Orb Valis. So this you. I guess what I was about to say, I don't know what the point of this would be for rep, other than at max rep, you still want to earn rep to buy stuff from her. So that's the answer to that question. Doubt I'm gonna need 11. Well, we'll see. Nope. Oh, it's a son of a bitch. It's one I got the most of, so shave a little off top. 13 hours, 60 whatever. So tomorrow I'll be able to hit that and then see what I'm going to need for the next round. Well, yeah, and I'll be able to get it tomorrow. I'll go ahead and grab preemptively this guy. Anti-gravity system that allows massive objects to be manipulated by a single. Wait a minute. I bet you anything that's used for the whatchama thing. Logic component at regular altitude in various corpus systems. Logic component that composes a multitude of all the arcanes. Yeah, I mean it's an Assassin's Creed game, so I assume it's gonna be fine. Like I don't think it'll be a bad game. I just think I personally will be burned out on it because it's another oversized Assassin's Creed. Like I didn't get through Odyssey and I didn't get through Valhalla. I can't see me getting through Shadows. And I'm a person who usually completes games. Whatever, we need this for rank, so we're gonna grab that.
You've got a deal. Don't get too comfortable.
That is what I needed, right? Yeah. Good. Don't gotta build shit. I just gotta. And half a million credits, really? God damn, expensive as fuck. Yeah, I mean they're. I don't know what it is. Like I really liked Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed games. But they were also more concise stories, I guess, you know? Blah. All right.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Right. So we got a max rank here, but I'm not with her. And those things are definitely good for it, but I don't want to bother really trying to farm that. Like it's. I mean, I know I've got a very. Oh, that's not going to space. Go to space. I know what I could do for the rest of the. I could get started on because I've been meaning to do this and I haven't done it yet. and I have no idea how to do it. To the Drifter Camp. I have not done a single mission for Call, and I have been wanting to do that. Oh, that's where Ordis is.
In his time here, Ordis did that bush move? Oh, that is just Septimus. He is a rodent. I call him Septimus. Goodbye, Septimus.
Okay, so I have this maxed. I have this maxed. I got that maxed. I got that maxed. And I got that maxed. I'm shocked. I got all those maxed way back when. It looks like you could still buy this specific page. Is there any way to earn vestigial motes without the event going?
Of course.
Huh.
I am, as always.
Since those are like the secondary resource, maybe.
Ordis.
Greetings, Call.
Tenno, good see you.
Sabotage time, Call. I've located a veil factory on the orb. On the orb Valis. It's crawling with deacons.
We got veils to
so you'll need to be sneaky. No guns. Ooh, that sounds like shit. Challenges: Deathless. Complete the mission without dying and without being veiled. Blow up good. Set. Get 10 kills with grenades. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll get 10 kills with grenades on my stealth mission. Break Narmer Veils. Remove 5 veils using Veil Breaker. Freezer Burn. Freeze the Narmer Cytorachnoid.
Blue girl find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
Gene Stamp Collection. Collect 5 Gene Stamps, whatever the fuck that means. I guess that's Grenier shit. Call, kill, quick. Get 5 kills within 5 seconds on the stealth mission. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, well, on the off chance I... Friends. Nope. That's actually literally the friends menu. Not the... Okay. Right, I'm not on Dante. I don't slide everywhere.
Tenno.
Alright. Let's see how shitty this is. Thanks, Red. So I'm playing as Call, I think.
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better. We can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
Yeah, Call, we came out of the tube ready. Because you're a tube baby. Ooh, he gets a nice slide.
Ugh, energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
Ugh. So I basically just have a melee weapon. Okay. Call genius.
Call, sweetie, see that big magna-locked door up ahead? You needs to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down.
Okay. No, this door not. Call not open this door yet.
Figure it out. The security console seems promising.
Call understand and we'll get it. Calm down.
Other view.
Yes, I need other view. Is there a way to switch views? Ah. Haha. I told you Call was a genius. I'm the dumb one.
I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Alright, Noctu. I'll see you later, man. Two stock. I like how I was all looking forward to call missions. It was like, yeah, you know, they're fine, a little slow. Stealth missions suck. First one I get is a stealth mission.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Call. Got this.
Yay! 20 credits!
What the bloody hell? You planet!
Go wait by ship.
You with the face like a robber's dog! That thing on your wrist's a mucking threat, you weapon! Give me 10 minutes with it, and you're less likely to deglove someone's head with it! Oh, me face!
Okay. Good times. Reset electric breaker. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, I can zap someone. I or could have. Get zapped. I wonder if that guy's gonna pass over there. Pretty sure he came from over there. When I see this path here. Nope, come back. Boy, this could be moving a lot faster, couldn't it? I just don't... Okay. Can't move the camera. Already interacted with that. Already zapped one guy. Not seeing anything else. That's a camera, but I can't interact with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
of the body. A mighty war to swallow all and crush the town as one.
What is... Oh, shit. What was the point of that? Let's go find out. Maybe... That was right here.
That's another down.
Fantastic. Really wish you'd walk over there because I could zap him too. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. He seems to be pretty heavily stuck on. Yeah. I wonder if I can take these guys out. I remember them basically being things you had to completely avoid. And the way it is right now, I don't see how I... Oh. I gotta go that way. Can't get through there though. Well, we will find out if I can assassinate these guys the second this bro turns around. Never mind, he immediately turned around. Oh, maybe I can use a grenade. Oh, he's still on his path, even though he kind of... They coming this way? The answer was yes. Was that because I did it, or yeah? Because they saw me, I guess is the... Alright, hold on a second. Oh, good, I can't see what my abilities are. I don't know what the other thing... Oh, I know what that is. That's my infinite blunts. Of course. And this motherfucker's just moving so fast. Nope. Go away. Okay, so you can't assassinate them. I was remembering that part correctly, apparently. So we'll have to go this way instead.
Call will remember. Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Forever, me old mate.
I'm assuming there's just people to free, but it makes me wonder if I could actually do that to those guys. Remove 5 veils using Veil Breaker. I mean, there's a challenge to get grenade kills, so it doesn't make me think I could get grenade kills. I'm not getting through that.
Your fight is over. Follow call.
Oh, yes. Still on the right side of the grass. Mwah!
Yeah. Ooh. Tried to get up there. Okay, good. Yeah, I can jump over there still. Fucking shitballs. Nope. Whoops. Oh no. Nope. Fast. Ooh, there we go. Ah, that thing.
It was glorious, and the creatures were content. The ram smiled among new creations' blue blades. Ram.
That's just a bedroom. So this is a guy up here, but now he's not here. Weird. Nope. Okay, these are MOAs. They are normal enemies that I absolutely could kill with a grenade. Or killing. Need to get that moved.
Just one more.
Just one more. Okay. God, that is a slow ass turning camera. I'll hide. I wonder if it, well, I wonder if those challenges are all for this mission and this mission alone, or those are like the daily, weekly challenges and I get multiple missions, or if I can do the mission multiple times. I have no way. Oh, hey. Somatone. How the fuck am I gonna move that? This obviously needs that for... I don't think I need to move this, actually. We got this line. Oh, I gotta open this. This is what I gotta do. That's here. It was a good 20 minutes ago, yeah. Happens to me all the time, man. And boop.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
What was the point of that? I wonder if I can remove the veil from those guys. I don't think I was able to even when I was the guy who could remove veils from people without using my weird wrist thingy. But maybe. But I feel like no. How the hell do you turn these things off? Ah!
Now, you rest now.
Like, I don't have my scanny thing, so I can't scan that. I think I have to manually get to it and, you know, like pick it up. Wow, these guys. Like I just go around in circles on that thing? How the fuck am I gonna jump there to get that and get back in time? Don't think that worked. It was an idea, though. Oh, yeah? When I'm, yeah, if you want me to come help you, like, farm the Lich shut, yeah, I can go help you with that for a bit. After I'm finished with this call mission. Which we will find out exactly how this works a little later, I guess. I have no idea if I can do all these. Not 100% sure on how the challenges work. Those could have been grenades. They need 5 grenades and they only give me 4. So either there's upgrades to call that give them more grenades, or something. Guy on the left looks like he's always looking to the left. I don't know if I've seen him move yet. No, he's moving. Okay. Okay. I have no idea. The Novas, I don't know, man.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
Oops. Opportunity. Go.
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Oh, sure.
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
I see one symbol. Like just one symbol and that's it. Maybe that's a symbol. So, yes. Okay. And if they're different, they all have to be different. If they all have to be different symbols. Nope. Oh, circle. They're both circle.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Oh, shit.
Call
This is that one-shot shotgun.
These.
Yeah, Carl. Fuck yeah.
Carl, deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Target marker.
Grenade! Gotta go over there. Then we can melt ourselves some deacons.
Time to fight.
Now, to get out of here.
I have no idea where the other guy's gonna be. Alright, well I found two guys.
We go now.
Be free.
Take the void. So, now what?
Goodbye, brother.
Hell yeah. Challenge is complete. Oh, thank God that was glass there.
To dust now.
Alright, how the crap am I getting up there? I was up there, and then I wasn't. And I had to go back up there. Yes. I need more grenades though. When wasted like 3 of them at the beginning.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Oh shit, okay. How do I... Ah. Nope. I have no idea how I'm supposed to make that happen. Use button.
Oh!
Woo!
Blue girls shoot good!
I might have 1 grenade left. I might not. We'll see. I don't. Double? Double? Ooh, new grenade. Whoop, ah. One of those dudes. Get nuked.
Deacon Scum.
Yeah. All right. I see another grenade there too. Shoot a rope up. Come on. Come on, other guy. Run up here. And this other one does not want to move up. There we go. Ooh, double grenade. Hell yeah. Challenge completed. Eventually, die to the grenade. There it is. I did it. That fucker was way more tankier than the other ones.
You burn!
Glad he completely skipped past that.
Deacon Scum can die!
Can't die, can't die. That is still closed, huh? Oh shit. That's a deacon. Look at them moves, man. question is there unlimited enemies? Because if so, ugh. But it does say escape. I get that damn soma cord. I mean, I don't really care about the soma cord that much, but still, it's right there. No! Oh, fuck it! It didn't look like I was taking damage, but I was taking damage. Well, there goes that challenge fucked. I guess we will just try to run. This thing could definitely use doing more damage. God, that reload is shit. Yeah, they just keep coming, man. And I'm chilled. Cool. This is not gonna work. There are so many fucking enemies, man. Hey. There's 5 kills in 5 seconds. Can you stop crouching?
Deacon Scone.
There was a deacon there. Oh, fuck.
You burn.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Deacon. Okay, can't fucking hit the goddamn thing.
Something big is coming your way.
Oh, goody.
Call can handle.
Can call handle? Ooh. Freeze armor, Cairo. What? Oh, it's gonna get real fast, real bad, real quick here.
I really felt that.
I cannot reload this and dodge at the same time.
Weak machine.
Sure, it's a weak
That's
call.
it.
Definitely.
They don't suspect a thing. They think they've just chased off a smuggler looking for a quick find. Manipulating people isn't fun when it's this easy.
Another job well executed.
Oh boy. Okay. Complete the mission without dying and without being veiled. Almost had that. Almost had that. But I died once, so that's got that one fucked. But everything else, I kicked everything else out. 43 fucking minutes, Christ. That was a long mission. And I have no idea what to use them. No idea what I use those on.
Call new brother.
Rank up,
Solaris. That him there. Call find stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own arms, legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
Fair enough. Ooh, new customization unlocked. Okay.
Huh. Blue girl say she'd live in flour. Blue girl joke with call.
Okay, next mission in 1 day, 12 hours.
Call Itchy. Itchy to kill Narmer.
Okay, so there's... Okay. It looks like there's literally one mission every week? Question mark, I guess? And I can redo it multiple times to try to get all of the challenges.
Call.
Which I would have gotten if I didn't fail miserably.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Like Stimmers too, what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods, did all my own, actually. Stuff going into debt when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got me head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Browse wares, Chipper.
Can only give you what I got in stock. Me stock levels depend on how well old Carl and his imaginary girlfriend do on his little outings. Good week, lots of stock. Lots of stock, you're more likely to get what you need.
So this is how you get Styanax, it looks like.
You having a go? Pick
Gotta
some.
rank 5 to get the whole thing. I don't even know why they'd bother giving you these things early. I mean, that's not... I mean... Come on. Slaytra Blueprint? Slaytra is a powerful reiteration of the traditional Grenier machete that doubles the duration of slash and bonus effects.
Do special orders, princess. What you see is what you
And
get.
then all of the Archon stuff that I do not have. Ability duration. Abilities that inflict toxin status. Effects will also apply corrosive status. Now that is really good. And makes me wish I had that back when I was working on Dante. Because burn on dog and then toxin on book would be toxin and corrosive automatically, which would be pretty great. However, I don't also need that, so I can also just switch it out. But I do like the thematic of the dog doing toxin damage. Archon stretch abilities that deal electrical damage, restore energy. I do like that as well. That's expensive as fuck. Jesus, they're all 10 ranks. God damn. Archon intensify. 30% ability strength restores health. Restoring health with abilities grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. I wonder if that would continually maintain with like Oberon's regeneration or something. Who knows? Probably everyone else but me. Health. Status effects from abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. Now, that's okay. Cool. That's probably going to be useful at some point. Archon Flow. 185% energy max. That's way more than 100. Okay. Enemies killed by cold abilities have a 10% chance to drop an energy orb. 10-second cooldown. Okay. And hey, there's those giant ass things I was thinking of maybe using on Oberon. Maybe. I don't know. Cytek's spear gun matches his might. Throw Aphetis to pin an enemy to... come on now. Pin an enemy and nearby enemies will also be stunned. Throw Artemis onto the ground to buff nearby allies with Ballistari Might. The buff increases reload speed, fire rate, and ammo pools. Reduces recoil. Okay. Allies who kill enemies with Ballistari's Might can maintain the buff temporarily when they move away from... And then Shard Hex Ephemera. You just have a giant shard through you. And then this one, where you have a bunch of shards in your back. I guess this one shows all the shards you have literally just stabbed into your back. Okay. Oh, that's the ship. Okay, well, that's stuff to work on. All right, Shadow, that definitely took me a long time. Do you still want help on that, whatchamacthing?
See you later.
We're getting, pretty late. We're around 5 a.m. now. I really want to know what that ship is that's supposed to be the orbiter. You know what I mean? Because you'd think it would at least look like the default orbiter.
Operator, were you visualizing a
Or whatever ship we have. But like that's the ship that I currently have. And I'm pretty sure this is actually a completely different ship. But it's also supposed to be our ship. But they never separated before, so it's like there's just two versions of the same ship. I'm trying to figure out what ship this thing is supposed to be. Because it... I have no idea. You have to run the bounties? Why don't I remember the bounties? Oh, right, to get the... That's because I probably skipped that part, didn't I? Because he just... Because Helio just threw the gift at me of all the things.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you've been running it so much you ran through all your Parazon mods, huh? Yeah. Possible rewards. Oh, these are the rewards, is this one. So you have to run this. Oof. I mean, yeah, I can help you farm this up for a bit if you want. I guess the question is... Yeah, it's the Hell Scrub shit. What is Solstice Square? Stage defense. I guess that's how you get the new guy. I also have no idea where they're supposed to be here. Are they just not shown up for me yet until I'm...
Less an armory, more of a pedestal, this place.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, what... Oh, I just... Okay. I just remembered something I was gonna go check on. I might not have the rank, so I might go work on that. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, I haven't done this. So, well, we did this last... I've done it this week, but then it got reset with the patch. The shard attempts. So I haven't redone... No, stop it. Stop it. Stupid space map thing. Well, that sucks balls.
Dignity. Dignity at all times. The daughter of Hunhow seems...
Trade, arcane dissolution, research Dante, exchange word for standing.
I wait upon your pleasure.
Hello, bird. Pause just jumped right in there. Browse wares. So I cannot buy... No, these are with the other thing.
Hey.
Requires rank 5. I have a resource that I'm supposed to be able to trade for something. I don't know how to do it. Do I have to be like rank 5 and Lloyd has to be here to do that?
Setbacks.
I thought I was supposed to be able to trade it in for like arcanes.
To have loved and lost than never.
Trade.
Be patient.
Oh, no. Is that dissolution?
We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
I have this. I literally cannot even see what. Okay. So 300, I can't see how much that is. I can't see how much 200, 200, 200, 200. Oh, these are Oh, these are all of these are all of them. Possible arcanes, possible arcanes. Why are they listed twice? Why would it be listed twice? It says retrieve 3 randoms, and then it's like, here's the possible ones. It's this set or this identical set. Let's just take up more space. Okay. And they're all 200 apiece. All of them are. Cool. So the question is, what the crap were the ones that I was trying to get my hands on? There's melee influence.
Very good, Lieutenant. To better times ahead.
So, shotgun vendetta would be nice. I currently have a max melee affliction because there really isn't. Basically, none of these really work, or are. I mean, critical chance for heavies. I guess that's one thing. I mean, that would be nice. That's like, what, 10 hits, and then you got 240% bonus critical chance on a heavy attack, ground slam. This one would also be kind of nice, but it relies on finishers, and I am oftentimes bad at making sure I get the finishers in. Puncture, base critical chance for attacks. On ability cast to gain corrosive damage. Melee attacks. Melee influences. Obviously one I want to... I definitely... obviously I'm going to have that on a bunch of guys, but I really want that on Necros' melee. 5% melee damage for every 200 current shields. Bonus half for bonus shields. Or for over shields. Kill and... 30% gain, 30% melee damage for every 200 shields, up to 200, 240. Huh. That would Crier, for fuck's sake. That would require 2,800 shields to get the full bonus. I kind of feel like the only person who could really reliably do that is Hildren. And only if the regen's triggered or whatever. Yeah, like basically all, in my opinion, outside of like this specific very thing or certain other very, like there's moments where this one's really good. And there's moments where this one's really good. But hilariously enough, a lot of the really good, in my opinion, melee ones are actually Warframe ones that just happen to affect melee. And then the melee ones are incredibly weird and specific. Yeah, albeit some of them very powerful in the right situation. So, oh, I don't have a lot of the melee ones or the bow.
Our guest, his company,
which was, ooh, what was that?
Down here.
Longbow, okay.
The Kavia are wary of our visitor. So much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces.
Longbow sharp shot is Duviri, and is a legendary one, so I'd be very unlikely to get my hands on that one. Christ, why are there so many duplicates? You don't need to show it that many times. Just show it once. I'll just grab 2. I'll just do this. Out of curiosity, is there any other use for Vosfor? Before I go spending it on this. Acquisition. Phosphor is a resource introduced in 2023 that is used for arcane dissolution. That's it. It's only used for this. Usage. Following the completion, arcane. Cavia Arcane. 45% chance for an uncommon. 50% chance for a rare. 5% chance for a legendary. Okay. Just
Splendid.
Melee influence, melee exposure, melee animicity, gain 7% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Gain 10% yeah, all these are solid and something I might use. Influence, animicity, melee vortex. I like the idea behind vortex. I feel like killing an enemy affected by magnetic status for a 20% chance to pull it. I feel like this isn't like how do I put this? It's not something I would. I don't know if I would do like a heavy melee build right around that, or if I would use that for a different build to just have my melee used to pull things in this stuff. Or I don't fucking know. There's probably some class where that would be incredibly useful. Anyway, that's cool.
Our service is but a shadow of yours.
I am not going to try to necros these things. But yeah, these things got reset when the patch hit.
Okay, now what?
So that's literally 5 more attempts I get to make.
Not a good time. Fine. Maybe I could use the distraction.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Ability. Let enemies explode. Crowd controlling myself over and over again. Lose 12 when jumping. Yeah, okay, no, that shit matters. Or jumping.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oop. The only one I like the lighting one kind of sucks.
In this lab maze. Get control
because if it hits you, you get all.
That'll help you zero in on it.
Like knocks you out of doing things. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But the one I really hate is the energy one. Like you can end up having just like no energy, and I have to get lucky enough to get hurt enough to compensate. That is. It's like that was a suspicious looking glow. But I didn't think was a computer screen or just an over glowy window for no reason. What's this? Health orbs and ooh. Oh. I hate when I find something like that or the regen one, but I'm not even remotely near the area and I'm not killing anything yet, so I'm not going to get it. It's just sad. This will be gone by the time I even get to the computer. I guess I could try killing some of them. I mean, it's... Well... I can probably find it without that, but why bother? It's just a cipher. What was that? No, nothing.
This is it. Use the key
Oh,
lift.
nice.
Get ready for whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Wrong ability. Just pop Dex armor twice in a row.
Damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Alrighty. Oh shit! Oh, there goes my armor. And my damage bonus. Oh, because I mercy killed and forgot to press the button ahead of time. That is the one nice thing about this move. Or this,
Security level dropping.
if I do this, it like does multi-hit and knocks him around. Which is the only reason that Arcane works. Like that right there just applied. Well, he's dead. It's so hard to tell how many status effects I've applied to someone after I've thrown them around.
Going on with necromites trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
What the fuck is that? Ow. I can stop that. Jesus. Oh, fucking getting crowd control while that shit's going on. It's not great. Oh, okay.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. Not what I was looking for. But
I don't even know what we got
if
yet,
you're
man.
happy, I'm happy.
We should check up here really quick. Sometimes this has things in it, which it doesn't this time. But hey, sometimes it does.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got a bunch more Stellas. Ooh, and an Amber Archon Shard. Very good. Now, what hair is that? Yeah.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
What?
Okay.
Go with the herd, you know? Not a good time.
What is ever a good time for him?
I could use the distraction.
So... such a bad place. High currency. Oh, good. That one again. Oh, bleh, oh, the energy one. Ugh, ew. Well, nothing else matters. I got the two bad ones.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold,
Great.
access that terminal.
At least I don't need Vex armor to not die horribly.
The easy part.
It's just
now you have to find
better.
a Metrocell. Albrecht left terminals
Plus,
coded
you know,
with
damage.
partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Make sure he'll pause a little bit. He got hit. I think I saw one. No. I don't think I did. No, oh, there we go. You know, hopefully I get that resource, do railjack stuff tomorrow. Because there's a blueprint in the are they both this way? There's a blueprint in the clan dojo for making 100 ciphers at a time. And had the resource and ended up using it on the railjack. Or something else. And I'd really like to be able to make 100 at once instead of...
That's the Netracell. Open it.
You know.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Oh, that's how we're intended to land.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
You're not the objective. Apparently the objective is still in here. Or what? Did I accidentally kill the thing that he said I needed to kill or something? Because it's definitely lowering.
You gotta keep going.
Weird.
Going on with Necromites trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Okay. There you are. Physics. Sure. That didn't make any damn sense.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
$19.99. So this is, I'm assuming all of this stuff is like him. Yeah, that looks like, what's his name? This looks like he's trying to figure out how to take a Warframe and not completely fuck someone over using it. Like that is definitely Owie or Vowels, and that's Arthur. Something 1999, and that's the tech rot. I still want to know if he brought the tech rot with him. Oh, there's some shit from the 1990s, or if that always happened in 1999. And he just went back to that time frame because that's when he could go back and there would be the virus available or something. I don't fucking know.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Who knows, man? No, let's check the room. Nope.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Crimson Shard. I got a good amount of those. I really need a lot more blue. Need a lot of blue shards. I'm not getting blue. But, you know. All right. Ow. It is, it's pretty late. I'm gonna get going. Next stream will be on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I will start Doom 2016. And we'll probably be back to Warframe by Thursday. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to get to Doom 2016. But either way, we'll have more Warframe by the tail end of the week. And always on Fridays. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.